Everyone knows the goat died for our sins, and that's why we insist on destroying its effigy year after year. At least I'm pretty sure. Everything I learned about Christmas, I learned by looking at Yevle and just making wide, brash assumptions about it. Yeah, they're gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? No one can hear your end of the conversation, by the way, just so you know. Hello, hello. Hello, Henri. Hello, Austelis. Merry Boxing Day. Indeed. Welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. Could I have you actually set up, you have your headphones nearby?
Yes.
Could you just run our audio real quick and make sure that we're...
Why? Is someone streaming?
Yeah, yes, someone is streaming right now, honey. Why do you do this every time we stream? Every time. This comes every year. You're never ready for it.
What do you mean I'm not ready for it? You said it starts at noon. It's 3 minutes to noon.
We start 5 minutes ahead of time as a matter of principle. Ugh. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a great day. Merry Chrysler, as they say. We are going to take a minute or two here just to get some stuff fixed on our end, and then we will hit the road, so to speak.
All right.
Just in advance, we're not finishing this whole game today. This is a long-ass game.
I'm sorry if you just heard a loud bang while I smacked my mic into things.
That said, we are going to have a great time. Is the audio working for everyone? Can you hear both of us, and can you hear the music at a muted level? Vivian, can you talk for me for a moment?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Yes, I could talk at a normal level.
Fuck!
I'm sorry. I'm too full of holiday spirit.
Taking your Blahai.
No.
Now I've got 2 sharks. SK2 sharks relatable.
Okay, so I'm supposed to be doing our audio. And I do that by... I have our sign-in, don't I? I should have our sign-in. Let me just monologue and tell everybody while I sign in and type in the password.
All right, that sounds great. You should absolutely do that. That's a great use of your time. Hear both of us in the music? Glad to hear it.
I can't actually sign in because it 2FAs to your phone.
Oh, shit. I mean, that's good that it does that. 2FA'd?
Open the YouTube app on iPhone.
Open the YouTube app. The YouTube app, okay. Hold on, everyone.
That's me.
Cool. So, if you're wondering why we're playing Ghost Trick today, A, it's a wonderful game, and I fell in love with it after it got the HD remaster this year. B, it is technically a Christmas game. This was apparently more explicit in the original demo for the game, but there are still some bits that indicate that this takes place on Christmas Eve. So, Merry Christmas, indeed. Happy Club Jams. Yes! Hello, Meat-Automaton. Hello, Eevee Anarch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can't believe Camilla's getting snubbed in the best girl poll.
Who is that?
Oh, you'll meet her soon.
Okay.
Oh, the votes are fast and furious. All right, let's see. We are going to... Gonna take just one more minute here while Vivian listens to us over the stream replay just to make sure we're at acceptable levels.
Yeah, we sound good.
Okay, let's do this. When I say after midnight on Christmas Eve, do I mean Christmas? That is what I mean.
Almost Christmas.
It's almost Christmas. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there, a woman I don't know. At least I don't think I know her. And there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Probably not anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who could just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. This game has the best opening. This has got to be me, no question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here?
Our protagonist just shows up face down, ass up, first thing.
So long, sister. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. Just as I was thinking this.
Yo, I'm dead.
Yo, I'm dead.
Who's this?
This is no time to be long around dead. You're the one who could save her. That's someone else.
Okay.
This is on the DS. It doesn't attribute its spoken lines. What the? The whole world just changed on me?
Welcome to the ghost world, land of the dead.
A voice in my head? Who are you?
No time for introductions now. You have to save her.
All right.
I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers.
Huh? Me save her? How?
Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul.
Hell yeah.
And do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core.
A core? It just looks like a railway crossing gate to me.
Look, the best way to understand is to just try it. First of all, try moving your soul with the direction pad.
Oh.
Something, something, something. Congratulations. Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate.
So what? Now I'm a crossing gate?
Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman.
What? But how?
In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance.
That's your soul, the very culmination of your being. Ghost fucking trick. Hey, Lulu.
Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it.
Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about.
You'll see, you'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again.
Ah! Hold it!
Well played.
What just happened?
That was one of your powers at work, a ghost trick.
We got there. Oh, man. Also, look at how nice this game is so stylish. I love it. You mean I made that crossing gate move?
That's right, you manipulated that object with the power of the dead, a ghost trick.
Hell yeah.
And all you have to do to perform a trick like that is press A. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little.
Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her, so,
Yes, that's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers.
So I enter the ghost world with Ghost and possess an object, and then perform a trick with it, huh?
Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core.
All right. Can't reach whatever this is over here.
Time to shred.
The guitar.
I see. A guitar then, is it?
Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I bet. Guess I can't reach chords that are too far away.
Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time in motion again and find out.
Let's strum. Ah, who's there? Ah!
Does that like hurt?
Hold it!
If we're possessing a guitar and the guitar gets shot, do we feel it?
I don't think so. Thank gosh, we're dead.
It must be hard to strum it then if you can't feel it.
Yeah.
Like, well then again, no. No, you don't feel guitar normally when you strum it. You feel your hands.
Are you done?
No, I'm very
The
much
ghost-
trying to think through the embodied experience of Mr. Ghost Trick here.
We're a disembodied soul.
Yeah, but like, we're interfacing with the world, and so we're embodied in a sense.
Yep.
In that we interface with it, but like, what's that like? What is it like to be
A soul that can only witness things and not really interact in meaningful ways other than petty parlor tricks.
But he can interact. What is that like? He's interacting with these things, but not through the mediums, the interfaces that our bodies provide to us, through which the world is disclosed to us normally.
He's just kind of disturbing it a little bit and seeing what happens. Giving it a little jostle. That's got to be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like I'm going to have to come up with something more here. Hey, let's see. What core is close to enough to possess from here? Guess all there is me. No time to be picky. I got a woman to save.
Gonna possess his own dead body? That's raw as hell.
This concept is actually what My Guitar Gently Weeps was about. True! True.
I like your attitude. It's admirable, truly, but...
But what? If I can manipulate objects, I had to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right?
Well, tell you what. Why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. All right, now we'll set time in motion. Okay, go ahead and try A.
Huh? But nothing's happening.
Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things.
Oh, no, you gotta be kidding. I love that face. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her?
So, vitalism is true, in a sense. Bodies have a living essence that is separate from the soul. So we're looking at, like, not even a dualism. There's like a tripartite division of the substances here. The material, the vital, and the soul.
Yep. Because the vital remains even after the soul is gone.
That's interesting.
Yep. Fucked up.
Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen.
Move the screen?
It's easy. Here, give it a try. Use the D-pad to move it in any direction you want.
What's a D-pad?
Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future.
That's a good line.
Oh, shit.
Huh.
She's probably fine.
Huh. God, this game just exudes style from every single pore. I fucking love it.
Out of my way.
God. I'm so... You can attest to this. When this game came out, I just mainlined it for like an entire weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was absolutely wonderful. She clipped through the floor? Yeah. Yeah, she did. Determination will only take you so far now that you're dead. Yeah.
The job's done. I'm on my way. Evening. M'lady? Did a little fedora.
In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged. So what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this...
Hello there. How are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy what happened tonight. Ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say.
So it was you. You were that voice in my head, right?
Well, I wouldn't say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do.
Looks like my ghost tricks don't do me much good, though. She still ended up just as dead as before.
That's true, for now.
For now? What do you mean, for now?
I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead, your ghost tricks.
Who exactly are you, anyway?
Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady.
Well, alright. Tall task.
Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash?
But what can I do? She's already dead.
Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend.
Ghost lessons? Do I get to go to ghost school? I failed
Eat
out of
ghost
ghost
steak.
school. Eat ghost steak. It's steak that only ghosts can eat, obviously.
First of all, I'll have you possess me.
Are the trash bags meant to look like animals? I have no idea. Possess you, huh?
Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers.
Alright, might as well. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave a woman lying around, discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Trick time!
That thought bubble you just pressed, those are your thoughts, what you're saying to yourself in your head.
My thoughts, huh? So the dead don't have voices, and what we think is communicated directly to one another. So the thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it.
Then why does it have a speaking and thinking voice denoted in parentheses?
Right? Fucked up, huh?
I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles.
Okay, good idea. Just might get some important clues from them.
Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. And the L button is your ticket in. And the best thing to do is try it.
L, huh? I guess I'll press it. You know what game is good when 10 minutes in you're sitting on a trash couch talking to a lamp that's just kind of vibing at you? Look at him do that. I love it. Ghost time!
By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen?
What about it?
It tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it.
Hey, Burn. Nice to explain. Hey, nice to see you here. This game is wonderful. So in the case of this folding cot, looks like I can unfold it.
And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living.
Okay, got it.
This time B is your ticket out of the ghost world. Well, good luck. We're counting on you.
Huh? Who's this we? So this is where the majority of the gameplay is like. A lot of the puzzle is using the ghost world to maneuver around objects that can be possessed. And then using our tricks to manipulate them in the real world.
I see.
Now we can possess. Oh, that's funny.
What is?
Desk Lamp is your favorite character? Desk Lamp is a great character. My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse.
That's because you're special.
Thanks, Lamp. Also, I do want to point out this game is it's got a fun tone to it. It is a mystery game, and you can figure out what's going on if you're paying attention to all the details. We're not going to be finishing the entire thing today, but you know, it is there. And what's that supposed to mean?
Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know.
So those waves are because of my powers of the dead, huh?
Anyway.
Like the lamp dance?
Congratulations, you passed.
Well, what do you know? What prize do I get, huh?
A new power, what else?
Oh, hell yeah, another one?
Now let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right?
That we can do.
Now what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse?
Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? Nothing happened at all.
True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there is something else you can do.
Oh yeah, and what's that?
Why don't you try it and see?
Alright. Trick time! Oh, that's new. What is this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Looks like she's unconscious. Poor thing.
Unconscious, but she's dead. Love that face.
Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too.
Unconscious, huh? Come to think of it, that desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead.
Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life.
Oh, sure. You make it sound so easy.
And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past, to a time 4 minutes before that person's death.
Yeah! Are you serious? Back through time?
That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses, corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. She's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late.
But this is crazy. None of it makes any sense.
We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense.
Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough.
Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered.
Holy crap, 13 people watching. Hello, everyone. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about.
You'll see, you'll see.
Rewind time. Hell yeah. So this is where the fun part of the game comes in, is that we can travel back, using corpses, we can travel back to 4 minutes before they've died. Now so I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. 7:01 p.m.
Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead! Who are you?
Nah. Here's my business card right here. Sister, my little golden friend.
You did this. You killed him, didn't you?
Instead of playing who done it right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Nah. How?
Who are you? Some sort of a hitman? What do you want with me?
I want to call attention to again, because a lot of care is put towards how the characters move in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Even in just like the little bits here, like the dramatic flares and stuff, and how they perform the simplest actions always look so impeccable. It'll get more apparent as the game goes on, but there's a lot of intent to how every single person moves in this game, and it is a treat for the eyeballs.
They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in this country.
Temsic? What in the world is that?
Beats me, I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. It is time to die, sister.
So Kismet backwards?
Yeah, Kismet backwards.
As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs.
Look, all I want to know is, who are you?
You don't know me, and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. Ah! Ah! Hold it! Who's there? Ah! Hold it!
A shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think?
Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away.
Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses?
Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future.
Oof.
And there you have it, the last 4 minutes of her life.
No!
It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate and a man toyed with by a ghost.
But she still died.
Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago.
Possess and manipulate, huh? Ghost and then trick. It's got some real dive and then kick vibes.
The
to
fundamentals of ghosting: manipulate, mansplain, and male wife. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like, too. Now then, are you ready?
it, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do it. And this is where the big puzzles come in, is how can you save someone within the time limit? How can you change their fate?
How can we tear through fate and create a miracle?
That's exactly it. Tear through fate and create a miracle. So this is 4 minutes ago, huh? Fine, I'll get that. What am I doing way down here?
That's just how it works.
Why are you here?
Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all, so naturally your starting point is where her corpse was.
And this is where she died. All right, I get it now.
Hop in then.
So now we're going to start having a, probably not for the tutorial bit here, but we're going to start, see that timer on the right side?
Yeah.
we're going to start having events happen as we move along here.
Yep. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You'd better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose.
We're not going to reread their script
Yeah.
for this bit unless stuff changes, so. Time is passing.
Shit. The last seconds of her life are counting down.
Looks like I better get up there and fast.
That's right. Have a look at the right side of the screen.
Where's the screen you keep talking about? The right side, huh?
The sand in the top of that timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly before all the sand is gone. Up you go then.
All right. So we got to use our ghost tricks to kind of get around here. Oh, convenient. A lot of the stuff in the beginning is pretty self-explanatory. There's not a whole lot else we can do. We just do what we can. Click.
What makes an object such that it can be possessed?
Great question. I don't know. Time's running out. All right, gotta close that so we can get up close now.
Is it like an animism thing where certain objects that are regarded enough by humans develop sort of a seed of the soul of their own? And that's why we can possess them?
Perhaps. Oh, I forgot how to do this. Hold on. I think what we gotta do is we gotta turn that on, then hop over here. And then once that hops over,
Turn on the blender so the flag gets caught in it?
yeah. And then, yep, there we go. A lot of this kind of shenanigans is how
Huh.
we.
So long, sister.
Just a few more minutes. I hope I can make it in time. All right. Good for us that thing stays unfolded through time and space, right?
Ah. Hold it. Who's there? Hold it.
Now's your chance to change your fate.
There isn't much time left, and it's coming down to a battle of seconds. All right. Let's pedal.
Let's pedal. That didn't help.
Yeah, it didn't help at all.
Time is almost up. You have to change your fate before the countdown reaches 0.
Time doesn't pass while I'm in the ghost world. I better possess something fast. Oh, we can get to the bicycle bell here.
Yeah, let's ring it.
Damn it, what is going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses, as long as the target is within point-blank range.
Looks like you made it in time, just barely.
What's up, gamers? Yo, Doho Wario. Yup, she's still alive.
And in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly.
Fate changed.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! The bridge is up.
This music. Sorry, I'm grooving to the music here. Trick time. All right, so
Pedal the bike.
well, let's see. You said her fate was changed, but it looks like she's still in the same predicament.
I said her fate was changed ever so slightly.
Guess I'm gonna have to take care of that guy once and for all, huh?
But there isn't much time left. Depending on what you do, there is still the possibility of failure.
I don't want to think about failure now.
No, of course not. But still, if you ever feel like you want to start over, just tap R before time runs out. Although you never know. You might learn a thing or two when time runs out, too.
All right, I'll keep that in mind, but for now I better go after these two. All right. So now you get the idea of how we're doing this, right?
Yeah.
So we don't have a whole lot we can do here.
I want to ride my bicycle. Thank you.
Oh, we didn't see what the conversation they're having.
I bet you're wondering what's going on over there, right?
Oh, that's right. If I want to take a look, I can move the screen.
Exactly.
Nowhere to run to now.
All right, let's see. What do we got here? We've got the bicycle, a lever, and we can extend the ladder.
Will extending the ladder bonk him on the head? Interesting, it does not. But what is above it?
Well, it moves us up here.
Street light.
Street light. Not real much else we can get from here, though.
And the street light isn't trickable?
No, doesn't look like it.
Hmm.
We did have that lever. Let's go take a look at that. This time I mean it.
Guess we pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Huh? You hear something?
Uh,
All right, let's see if we can do something now with that.
Okay, this is it.
okay, now we can go up here to the claw. Release the claw.
The claw's the law.
Uh-oh. Oh. She was standing in the Z dimension.
Yep.
We just murdered a guy. How does it feel to save a lady's life and take some guy's life?
Oh, empowering.
First blood for you?
Yeah, but you see what I mean, though? This game has such great comic sensibility to it.
Yeah.
It's so, it's so charming. So the danger's gone?
Yes, it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. You used your powers to avert that woman's fate.
So I did all that, huh?
You most certainly did, and I knew you could do it.
Fate averted!
Wow, an entire game about avoiding playing one of the world's most popular visual novels.
So I lost my life tonight and saved someone else's life. Now this is the tutorial, so they're going to get harder and a bit more intense to manage as we go along, obviously.
Okay,
But you get the idea of how this is meant to work now.
I do.
We avert people's fates. When I came back to the present, it was raining. Because that was in the past, remember? So now we're back in the present. I had saved the life of this stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the stormy story of my life on this planet comes to an end.
She dies of a cold.
Then she dies of a cold. A stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most importantly of all, why was I killed? Been trying to show some VNs over the Steam sale? Hell yeah. Feel free to drop some VNs in the Discord.
Yeah, which VNs?
Because I will absolutely take a look at them.
Your story isn't over yet.
Oh, really? I thought we were done. Who exactly are you, anyway?
Just call me Ray. As in Ray of Light in the Darkness.
Oh, Raymond. Ray, huh? You're not going to tell me your real name, I take it.
You haven't told me your name yet either, actually.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do.
Able to sell Somnium files to someone? Hell yeah.
But if you ask me, does it really matter? We never finished Nirvana Initiative, did we?
No, we never did, because stuff came up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After all, there's only one path left to the dead. And that is to disappear.
Disappear?
When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're gonna cease to exist.
What? Tomorrow morning? But wait a minute, these powers of the dead.
Yes?
I'd like to use them to save someone else's life.
And whose life might that be?
Do you even have to ask? I want to use them to save mine, of course.
I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me, I'm a desk lamp.
Fair enough, buddy. Why a desk lamp, anyway?
I'm not really sure myself, to be honest, but in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses.
You're kidding me!
You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed.
So there's really no escaping my own death?
Interesting. So they say cease to exist. So there are souls, but not an afterlife?
Apparently.
Huh.
In the when the morning I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently there's nothing I can do to change that, but just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story, the lost story of my fate, right up until the time of my death. And until I learn that...
You won't be able to rest in peace, right?
Stop interrupting my monologue!
Very well, I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death, as well you should.
I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? Can't even imagine what the first step would be.
The first step? That's easy. You start with her. The person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think?
Or an afterlife exists, but ghosts don't know about it, and they just stop being here. There's a lot of unanswered questions about the afterlife in this universe. Hey, you're right. Not only that, she might even know who I am.
Yes, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that.
What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer.
That's right. Never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight.
The key to everything? What do you mean?
You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory.
Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. Probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight.
That's a very good idea. Press ZL to view a record of what you learned. And be sure to check it out now and again. Memories aren't always the most reliable things, after all.
Updated the phone book. That'll come in handy in a moment.
Alright then, I wish you good luck.
What, you're leaving? So let's take a look at that. So this is our phone book, which is everything we learned so far. It's got our dramatis personae and also all the locations we could have gone to, as well as our thoughts on each of them. The red-headed target. We don't really need to go over everything because it's still scene 1 right now, but if we ever need to go back on, check on something, we've got this right here for us.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see if we can get down there. Got a bicycle. We could shimmy. Do you want to shimmy or do you want to pedal?
Let's pedal.
You want to pedal first?
Yeah. Guess
Pedal.
we got shimmy.
Let's shimmy. Look at us shimmy. We're so good at shimmying. Did that? Oh, hold on. Got a conversation? Better not let her out of my sight. Besides, not the kind of guy who could just let a woman sit sneezing in the cold rain. I'll try to move closer. Do we have an attorney's badge to present to people? Not quite. Oh, hold on.
What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers.
Lynn is great. Lynn is great. She's got, how do I describe this? Her colors are very good. Yeah, like the bright red, blue, yellow. It works very well on her. It doesn't seem like it should, but oh, hello, little kitty. Oh, don't piss on my corpse, please. All right, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, so we're down here now. What's she thinking?
But seriously, what in the world just happened? What's this? Some kind of note?
I want to see that note. Wonder what I wrote in it.
Hopefully it's not just a shopping list or something.
Kitty! Kitty's already gone. Yeah, that wouldn't help. Should I check it out? Let's see. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read.
So you don't remember writing it, eh?
This music is such a bop. Yeah, it is. I think it's the same. I don't know if it's also composed by the same composer that did Ace Attorney. I know this is created by the Ace Attorney creator. But the music definitely has that kind of late GBA, early DS era feel to it, even though this is the redone version of the soundtrack. No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly, Oh. Very tense music all of a sudden. Didn't get a chance to read that note.
Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you realized where this telephone call is coming from.
Do you know where it's coming from?
What do you mean, where?
Or who, rather? Because we saw it already in the future we averted.
Oh, the person who was calling the hitman.
Yes. So this person is expecting the hitman to pick up. How would I know that?
Think back. Before you helped revert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in around this time too?
Oh, yeah. Really should have given him Battler voice. He's got that. He's got that vibe to him.
It's done. I'm on my way. Eh.
That telephone call.
Exactly. In other words, at this very moment on the other end of this telephone line is the culprit who ordered your murder.
What?
I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks.
All right. Well, let's possess the phone, I guess. And then I saw him. Right there on the other end of the line. I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead.
Is it done?
All right.
Speak up, man. Did you get her?
Who is this?
Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number.
Trace complete. So-
Trace on.
Trace on. So that's him, huh? The man who stole my life.
That's right. So, what do you think? Would you like to go see it?
You better believe I would.
Then you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects, however, there is one way we can move from place to place over great distances.
And that would be?
The dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines.
Say what?
I've done all I can to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself.
You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help.
My help?
Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth.
I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise that'll help.
You're grateful? Would you say that you're a grateful dead?
You done?
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning I'd cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery to find the truth about myself.
That's more than enough.
Huh?
If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same.
One and the same? Huh. This Destiny app knows a whole lot more than he's telling me.
Now then, from that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you.
All right. We got a new phone number. Let's go. We can ghost over the phone lines. I fucking love this game.
So souls can go through phone lines, but they can't go through other sorts of lines?
As far as we know.
That's interesting.
And so the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist, and surprisingly, I'm okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed, and what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? This game has such a great premise, too. You have, like, one night with your ghost powers before the morning comes, and you need to, you know, solve your own murder.
Yeah.
I fucking love it. This game is just, again, oozes charm from every single pore. Does being evil in Ghost Trick Land make you blue? I don't know. Got a new song. Save our current place and time? Yeah, sure. Chapter 2, 7:31 p.m. On a night that is heavily implied to be Christmas Eve. Which is why we can consider this a Christmas game. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting, it's all so sudden. Not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come.
Ah, yes. If what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased. Tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight.
Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir.
Ah, yes. But I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. Even it was only over the telephone. Must admit, my good man, put me in quite the dizzy there for a moment.
What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, and that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure, these people are assassins. And what's more, that redheaded woman is another one of their targets. That file the old man has. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. All right, trick time. So when we're just doing trick times, we're not really, there's no, like, timer. Because we're not going back in time to avert someone's death. So we've got time to kind of futz about and look at what's what here.
Let's read the file.
We can also use whenever we're on a telephone, we can dial and use it to go to any place we know the phone number of.
Mm-hmm.
While we're in trick time. This is just adventure mode, basically. Oh. Seems this file contains information about the redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed.
Great Scott! Did you see that? The file, I say. The file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off.
Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, sir.
Ah, that's not what I'm talking about, man.
Huh. Lynn, huh? That's her name, is it? But this file, it's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all.
Might I suggest putting away that file and relaxing, sir?
Ah.
Oh man, see every single movement in this game just like it's so well choreographed. It's wonderful.
You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir.
No, not our phone.
Ah.
Darn, this is a pickle. The phone and I got put away pretty neatly. The only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. Sure is a weird room. Traveled for the phone line to get here, but where exactly is here? And who exactly are these people? Guess we gotta have to trick around here.
Yep.
Oh no, the guys who ordered me dead are rich weirdos! Yeah, they do have that energy, don't they? We can only get to... we can get to this lamp here, but not anywhere further.
Guess we gotta project.
Let's operate the projector.
Ah. Again, man. You're trying to give me a case of the vapors.
My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir.
Ah, granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Ah, yes, in any case, I wish to see the face of my current target, my good man.
As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir?
Oh! That's... Hey, that's...
Ah, yes. Sissel!
If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir.
Yes. Very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. That's why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. No, we must be very careful.
Talk about blue bloods. Hey! Sissel. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deal, huh? What could that be about? Just what exactly was I up to, I wonder? Finally, we've got a name for our protagonist. Sissel, the only sis with rights. Boom, got it.
We're completely prepared for tonight, sir.
Ah, yes. Now all you have to do is pluck the fruit of success.
Every time he eats a fruit, another identical one pops out.
I know, it's great. One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. And another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? Can we get anywhere else from here?
Seems like that's all we can do.
Yeah, that's all we can do at the moment. Let's operate this.
Where's your head, man? I told you I didn't want to see this face.
My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir.
Get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction.
Certainly, sir.
I can't ghost while we're in this mode here. These guys murdered me, now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection do we have with each other? Spinning this painting around makes the old man's head spin, but that's about it. Gotta find the right timing to get beyond this projector. What I need tonight is a way to flip the situation around. Okay, so we gotta worry about timing now. Because this is the only thing we can operate with.
Timing how?
Yeah, that's a good question.
The only thing I see happening with timing is when he's eating.
Yeah. Okay, so we got to find a particular timing here. I don't know what else. It does grow back like that, doesn't
Is
it?
he eventually gonna stop snacking?
Maybe. I don't remember exactly how each. And none of these have tricks we can do, right? Just the lamp, the file. Can we make it down there? We can't. Maybe while he's chewing? I'm gonna admit, I don't actually remember how we get out of this one. And that's it happens in a cutscene, so there's not much else we can do. We need a way to flip the situation around, huh? We can pop. There it is. We ghost time while it's spinning.
Okay.
Yes. All right. There we go. And now we've gotten to the bottom of the screen. Oh, hold on. We got a new conversation.
I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. With paintings spinning around and the like, it's enough to give a man the jitters.
My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. We are still trying to iron out the kinks, sir.
Ah, yes. So that's all it is. I mean, again, man, how am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes?
Room was just completed, huh? Let's see. Okay, so we can operate this control panel.
Ah! It's a miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. My God! It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Bah!
Really like the unnecessarily advanced retractable chandelier that exists mostly for the player's sake. I know, it's so cute.
The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir.
What, Lynn?
Ah, yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man?
Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir.
Very good, very good.
Lynn is in danger again. Well, know where we're going.
There's one step ahead Tango. I've got the same voice as Jigo, but that's fine. I'm at the target's apartment now.
Man, out with it, man. Have you taken care of her?
No, she isn't back yet.
What?
It only stands to reason, sir. The target got here first. They wouldn't call me one step ahead. No, would they? Ah.
I don't get it, but in any case, man, once you've taken care of her.
Then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division?
No, now you're even getting one step ahead of me.
We can discuss my salary later.
Great Scott! I even went one step ahead of one last step ahead.
I'm going back to my job now, sir.
Confound it! You're even hanging up one step ahead.
Trace on.
All right.
Let's head to Lynn's apartment.
What did he say, sir?
He asked me to raise his salary.
What will you do, sir?
Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Jigo's pay.
Lynn, I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery. Let's go.
Yeah.
We can head back to the junkyard quickly if we want.
Is there any benefit to doing so?
We can see what's there. It's kind of like in Ace Attorney, you can always go back to places you've been. There might not actually be anything new there, but sometimes there is. Let's see if there's anything new over here. Just before the rain passes through me as it makes its way to the ground. What if that red-headed woman is still here? So she's not back at her apartment yet, which is good.
After that telephone call, she reported the whole incident to the police. This junkyard is such an out-of-the-way place, it'll take them a while to get here. Until they arrive, though, it looks like she's watching over your body.
A sense of duty, huh? It's a wonder she isn't scared of ghosts in this spooky place.
The ghosts are already here.
Hey, cut that out. She'll think I'm haunting the place.
In any case, just leave this place to me. You go out and pursue your mystery.
All right. We can't even leave the phone here. That's the game's way of telling you, like, you don't need to be here.
Fair enough.
But we got a little extra scene seeing that Lynn is watching over our body and that Ray is dancing.
As one does.
Ray likes to do that. All right, let's head to Lynn's apartment. Ghost trick. People die when they are killed, but I can turn back time. People do die when they are killed. That is a true fact. Oh no! Oh no! The telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Unfortunately, Lynn isn't here yet. Or fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet. But unfortunately, the hitman is. And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. No! There's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And also the Christmas wreath, which is how we can justify this as a Christmas game. And an even unluckier little doggy. Poor brave little warrior has been trying to defend his mistress. If Lynn came home now, I have to do something about the situation and fast. Doggy! Doggy indeed. Also, yeah, it's again, the demo implies it more heavily that it's Christmas Eve, but like the game makes it pretty clear what time it's meant to be.
That nearsighted Jigo is really losing his touch. Looks like the title of head of the Hitman division will soon be mine. A pro never takes his eyes off his prey. That's the secret to getting promoted.
What? Oh. What's that fool mumbling about, sitting there stuffing his face full of donuts? Never mind that. I better rescue the poor little lady. And that poor little doggy, too, of course. All right. So what can we reach? We've got a folding umbrella. We've got a door we can open. Or we can go straight to the doggy. Might as well just go to the doggy.
Yeah, dog time.
Dog time! Do you want to be doggy?
Sure. Huh? Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? Who am I?
Are you talking to me? Hello.
Of course. Do you see anybody else around here?
If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. Guess explains why the dog is talking to me right now. It's your mistress's apartment, and you are presumably the little doggy who died here.
Died? So I'm dead, huh?
Let's see. Dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. So that's what this blue flame shape is about, huh?
Oh. There's no time to lose. Miss Camilla, my Miss Camilla is in trouble.
You mean you remember? You know who you are?
That's right, I'm Missile. Nice to meet you.
Yay! Missile the Pomeranian. Animals have
Sissel
souls
and
confirmed.
Missile.
Yeah, Sissel and Missile. Yeah! Well, I guess I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy.
Miss Camilla. My Miss Camilla is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this?
Oh, Missile, don't worry. We'll help you out. Good dog name. Does Missile have Wi-Fi? I get that reference, Ostellis. Missile, best dog in everyone. Can we get some love for Missile in the chat, please?
Isn't Missile also the name of the dog from Ace Attorney?
It is. It is. They're different breeds, but everyone likes to speculate they might be the same dog. You're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, huh? I like your moxie, little doggy. So it's time to go back 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save his life. Updated the phone book. Oh, Missile. All right, so let's see. First of all, I better see what I can find out about your death, little guy.
Excuse me, but where exactly are we?
Huh? You followed me?
I followed you. You brought me with you. One or the other.
Huh, looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death.
Really? We're really here? So that means you're going to save Miss Camilla, doesn't it?
Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time, and
Not especially.
it's like in my favorite anime, Occultic 9.
I'm a dog. Everything surprises me.
Fair enough.
I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time.
I like that attitude, friend. That's the way your mind works, huh? I guess that's reasonable enough.
Come on, let's get started.
Okay. First, we watch your last 4 minutes unfold. Then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open.
Of course. Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues.
All right, Missile. Hey, Camilla. Yay, found the I'm not going to do... I found the remote. Then Missile likes to look at the Santa thing while it's...
Shut that mutt up.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Missile. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door's crabbier than ever tonight. Say Steins Gate, but Occultic 9 made it way funnier.
If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. Okay, so we've got to get Missile to bark, so she busts through the wall.
You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Oh, why do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, all right? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know, I'll listen to music for a bit. Oh. Whew. That was close. And she goes, I'm in the mood for donuts tonight, which I keep on in a bowl by a movable table just to make sure I can have easy access to donuts at all times.
I would love a bowl of donuts.
Yeah, so would I. Oh, and then a...
I'll knock this wall down.
What music do you think she's listening to? Oh. Why do you have a fucking sniper?
I don't really like it when the jobs outside the original scope crop up. I'll have to put it down as a separate charge. And accounting never likes that. Guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid.
So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened in the 4 minutes before you died.
Wow, look at that. I'm dead. I'm kind of shocked, to tell the truth.
Whoa, I'm dead. No, what was it? Yo, I'm dead.
Yeah. Okay, let's get started on saving her.
She keep the headphones right above a giant container of water? I don't know. Where do you keep your headphones if not above your giant container of water? How are we going to do this? Seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg.
Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome. I can't help it.
Okay, then I guess the only thing we could do is get the little lady to help herself somehow.
Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head?
The red things? Oh, you mean the headphones.
Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore. She never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things.
You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead, huh? Now we know we have to do something about that. Damn, the noise cancellation on those headphones must be incredible.
Yeah.
Can't hear a gunshot point blank. All right. So we can only really go to the left here, it looks like.
Yeah, I
Got
guess
our door,
we gotta
a phone.
get up there and extend the umbrella to knock the things into the water.
Yay, I found the remote.
Maybe we gotta do it at just the moment when she picks them up.
Yeah.
And doesn't have a good grip.
Well, we can't really change little lady's fate by just standing around and watching. Intruder in black will be entering the room in just 4 short minutes. My ghost tricks can only get me so far. If I want to save the little lady, I'm going to have to get her cooperation. First step is to get rid of anything that might get in the way. Is there anything else we can do? Okay. We know what's happening over there.
Yeah, I think we just gotta wait for the old headphones to be grabbed.
That's funny.
What's wrong?
This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. Looks like I can't use the telephone lines in the 4 minutes before death world. Permanent donut bowl is good, and girls have been cute so far. Also, second hitman who will do better at shooting people apparently needs a point-blank sniper rifle. That's funny. He's playing like it's Borderlands, where sniper rifles are assault rifles.
Oh, so close. You almost knocked those red things down.
I think you're onto something there. If we drop them in the fish tank, Camilla won't be able to use them anymore.
If we drop them in the fish tank, Miss Campbell will get a scolding from Miss Lynn.
All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. That's the way of the honorable warrior.
Okay, but you've obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad.
All right, so we know what's happening. Oh, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. Lady next door is crappier than ever tonight. So we just have to kind of wait around, it looks like.
Yep, we should retract that umbrella. Wait until she picks up the headphones.
You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, all right? Darn, and I really wanted to watch TV, too. Yeah, I know. I'll just listen to music. All right. We're in position and ready to go. Uh-oh, this isn't good.
Miss Campbell is going to put those red things on her head.
Yeah, I know, and once she gets them on, it's all over. She won't be able to hear a thing. What can I do?
Alright, she's going to pick them up, and then fumble, and then we extend.
Oh no, darn it. How did I manage to do that? Lynn must just bought those headphones too. Oh, it's skull candy. How about if we tell her that you did it, Missile? I'm glad you agree. We can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight.
Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I'm only doing it to save you.
So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, huh?
Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation.
That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us.
Fate changed.
All right. We're still kind of stuck over here, though. We don't have anything we can possess within range of the door here.
But we will once a donut rolls over.
I am in the mood for donuts tonight. Oh, hold on. What you got to say, buddy? The question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same, right?
Oh, if only I had big, strong teeth and an aggressive spirit.
Doesn't seem like we can stop the hitman from coming in. In that case,
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we hide Miss Camilla?
hide, huh? Sounds like just the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with.
Are you making fun of me?
But where could a little lady hide in this room? I think I have just the place, but there's a little problem.
How to get Miss Camilla in there, right?
Exactly. If I could possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy, but I can't do that. So I guess the only way to do it is to lead her there. What can I do using the objects in this room? I'll try various things and see what I can come up with.
And I'll be here watching, cheering you on.
Alright, so let's try some stuff. We can now possess the cart and move it, and now possess the bowl and rock it. Let's see what this does.
Can we possess a donut?
Oh, that gets a little rat to come over and look at it.
Can we blast the rat across the room by opening the door at it?
We can, but that doesn't really help the... Let's see, what else can we do? We can move the cart.
Oh, hey, Missile, if you bark like that, you'll make the lady next door start howling. If you keep this up, that wall's going to come down on our heads before we know it. You'll protect me if anything bad happens, right, Missile?
Of course I will.
That's quite a big promise for a little fellow. Poor little guy's up against some formidable opponents. The man in black and the woman in purple. Alright. Is this on calling her little lady? I know, right? Why do you always give your mistress so much trouble anyway?
Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior.
How will she read in peace without her custom gunshots and dog barks mixed? Just listening to 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by random dog barks and gunshots.
When that little guy starts squeaking, it gets me all in an uproar. And when I bark, Miss Camilla always comes over and gives me a nice hug.
We might be able to take advantage of that piece of information.
Huh? How?
Wherever the donut falls, the rat shows up to check it out, right? And then you go bark at the rat, and our little lady comes to quiet you down.
Yes, that's just the way things work, I'm afraid.
So in other words, the donut could be the bait that'll lead the little lady to where we want her. Alright. We've got access to the star ornament now.
Shut that mutt up.
That'll just get her to... Oh, hold on. If you bark like that, how can anybody enjoy the pretty melody? Your poor mistress has to get up and quiet you down every time.
Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior.
Hey, look at that. One of the ornaments fell off the tree, though.
I'm not interested in things like that. I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago.
You should try graduating from needless barking, too.
Sorry, that's one thing I could just never give up.
Okay, well,
We can presumably get onto the spinning Santa thing.
we can. Let's see. Can rotate it faster. It's got a painting we can rock, floor lamp, and a door.
Interesting. We can open a door that there's a ball. An ornament.
You wanna
on
try it?
Sure.
Interesting.
Wow, you sent that thing flying.
I like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa.
Hey, how come you're looking at me when you say that?
Hey, wait a minute. Under the sofa, huh? Might be a spot the hitman wouldn't look.
Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time, trying to catch me.
You're a naughty little doggy, aren't you? So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. My problem now is how do I lead her there?
I guess we need to rock the donut to fall on this side, so that we can use the door to fling the donut under.
We can try it.
But we already knocked out the donut.
Huh? I can't make another donut fall.
What do we do now? Without that donut, the squeaky guy won't come and I won't bark.
Looks like only one donut will fall, but the donut's the only bait that'll lead the little lady where we want her. Maybe I should rethink my plan of attack. Looks like...
we gotta reset.
Yeah, looks like it.
Let's do that.
Shall we investigate some other things while we're here just to see what they do?
Perhaps.
We've got a good plan of attack. We can rotate We can rotate that. We can, what? Rock the painting? Doesn't really do much.
Let's rotate it faster.
You ready? Running around at the speed of sound. That can get us up to the latch.
Interesting. Interesting. Something just fell, and quite dramatically, too.
It's a wooden box. Kind of heavy. I wonder what it was doing there.
I'm just glad it didn't fall on Miss Camela's head.
Me too. Don't need to add to the number of ghosts around here.
Interesting. So we can maybe use that to drop a thing on the assassin.
Yeah. 'Cause it looks like the box does things, but we can't whoosy whatsy possess it.
Yeah.
All right, so let's head back in time. Guess I better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. Let's do it after the fate change. Second day of Christmas morning with playing and finishing Sonic Story and Adventure. Hell yeah. All right, so now we've got our fate. We've changed fate. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. All
right, let's move those donuts back over.
Move that part. Where'd the donuts go? Oh, okay. Well, we're here now.
All right, then we gotta rock the bowl.
Okay, that's a good start. Good start.
Then we gotta pause and fling the donut.
Let's get on over there.
Fling it.
Excellent. Good job, everyone. Missile, no! Hey, what are you doing under here, you silly boy? Oh, my little Missile. You're always doing the cutest things, you know. If we killed her now, we could jump back 4 minutes and get some extra time.
Nah, no one's here, huh? Huh? My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. Huh? Donuts.
Huh.
Huh?
See what I mean about every movement being like just charm every pore. There we go. Our little lady's fate has been averted.
It has? Poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear.
Well, yes, that's true, but that's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead.
Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it!
Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it.
Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camela?
Yep, you did. You're the one who led her onto the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Fate averted!
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
What exactly are those strange powers of yours?
Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently, they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects.
If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all.
I guess? That's how it goes, right?
I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now. But they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is?
I don't really know, man. I guess you just don't have that power.
Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair.
Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead.
So what's gonna happen to me now?
Nothing really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. Guess this means goodbye.
But we'll meet again sometime, right?
Yeah, maybe. If you die again...
What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget it.
Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present then, huh? Time to see what happens next in our little story. Fate averted. Hell yeah. And now a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaken with fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens.
Huh? What? Still at the junkyard? All right. I got it. I am on my way. My prey likes to play hide and seek, huh? Hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. Can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I better hurry.
He even opens the door with the... Hey, we saved them! Woo! Lynn is great, but Kamala is probably my favorite in this game. She's wonderful. What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I know it. I just know you did. Huh? Yeah, I shouldn't answer it. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Lynn! Oh, we gotta get over there. Call from Lynn, huh? Sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. Better go possess that phone and listen in. How are you liking the music in this so far?
It's good.
It's really good. There's that little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. It's one of the rules Mr. Desklamp taught me. So what could a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? Better try possessing him and see.
Oh, it's you. It's you.
Sniper rifles are more versatile than you first expect? True.
It's... Come to think of it, I never did ask you your name.
I guess it's good we ran into each other then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other.
You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together? The drama, that tearful goodbye? I'm Missile.
Yeah, but, you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead?
Of course, all of it.
Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear, which is harrowing when you think about it. And the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to them?
It looks that way, yes.
Huh.
Let's move the car. That Kamala, it never fails.
What never fails?
Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks and talks and forgets all about me. No matter how much I run around and show off, she never even glances at me.
So that was you showing off, huh? Well, I would like to hear what the ladies are talking about.
Oh, so would I.
Alright. So Missile remembers who we are now. However, Missile isn't the only person we've saved tonight.
But we couldn't talk to Lynn.
I don't know that we got the chance to.
We tried to, we possessed her body and she was not conscious.
Before we saved her? Or
Yeah.
after?
Yeah, before.
Yeah, before we saved her.
Yeah, she wasn't conscious, so that's the difference. We weren't able to interact with her. We were able
Right,
to interact with dead
right.
Missile, but...
Right, so we haven't even had a conversation with her.
Kamala? Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You just won't believe what just happened.
Listen to me, you've got to get out of there right now.
But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight.
I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there, too.
But I already was in danger just a little while ago.
Meet me at that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive.
Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far.
Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay?
Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me?
I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open.
Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? It's more like just a box.
Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big, and it's made out of wood.
Okay, I will. Where is it?
I kind of hid it in that room you're in.
Excuse me.
Ah!
Lynn! Oh, flip.
Christmas KFC, indeed.
Oh, not again. Why do we keep the big tank of water right next to all of the expensive electronics? I've dropped the phone in there, too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Sure hope Lynn's all right. Better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. Never saw any music boxes around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile? Help me look, okay?
We know where it is.
We
Falls
do
out of
know
the
where it
ceiling.
is. We We did find it earlier. So the phone's dead now, too. What are the odds that would happen? Looks like our little lady is a bit of a klutz. Next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little doggy in the tank. Anyway, something is happening to Lynn. Better help Kamala find her treasure. Don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what, but I don't seem to remember what a music box is exactly. We don't remember what a music box is. Oh, we can talk again. Hello. Looks like this is your chance to shine.
Me? What do you mean?
You can really help her out right now with that great nose of yours.
Oh, you're right. I didn't think of that. So, what kind of smell should I be looking for?
Oh, I don't really know.
Oh,
Hey, come on. You can't expect me to do everything for you, can you?
that's okay. Don't feel too bad about it.
I'm being consoled by a dog. You do not have those days where you just forget what a music box is.
Yeah.
Lord knows I've been there. Oh, what's up?
Hey, wait a minute. That car just moved on its own, didn't it? Always thought so, but this just proves it. This apartment building is leaning to one side.
Ho, little lady knows how to keep me on the edge of my seat. That wooden box just fell. Might be the music box we're looking for. But the little lady will know when she sees it. I'm really close now.
Then we just gotta activate the star to get her attention.
Slow this down. There we go.
This is it. It's the music box. Yippee!
Where did you put that? Where did you grab that from?
I'll leave the remote here. But don't you touch it, Missile. The TV comes on, you'll start barking. I hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home. I know it's usually I keep secure electronics by the water tank, but I'm thinking maybe that's a bad idea. All right, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know? You'll be good while I'm away, all right? And no barking.
Last time you seen a music box? Like a decadent pleasure reserved for small Victorian children. A decadent pleasure reserved for small Victorian children. All right, fair enough. Still no peace for the little lady. And the redhead, Lynn, is facing a new crisis right now as well.
A music box? You mean an iPod?
Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there's something I must do. Question is, how do I go about getting out of here? You ever wonder how many people, like how many kids growing up now don't know what the pod and podcast refers to? 'Cause I think about that with like all the time. Oh yeah, making progress. Chapter 3, 8:04 p.m.
Alrighty.
Do you want your shark? You've been going sharkless for a while.
I'll be okay. You can have a turn on the shark.
Okay. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to get to her, and fast. If only there was some word for that, when like two people are like fated to be connected to one another. If only there was a word for that we could maybe reverse at one point. Never gonna think of it though.
Is that what Kismet means?
Yes, that's what Kismet means.
Okay.
With the telephone in this apartment being out of service, my only hope of escape is to find another telephone. Now, Mr. Desk Lamp here, the only friend I have to talk to is that little nice doggy curled up there on the floor. Missile, help us! Oh wait, the remote is there.
Oh, hello. What's up?
I was wondering if you could help me.
I'll certainly try. About the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else.
I think you might be right there.
But I'm really, really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with the broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. I got quite a bit of influence around these parts.
Quite a bit of influence, huh?
So do we need to make Missile bark so we can get through the wall to the lady?
that seems to be the case, what else do we have over here? Do we have any other promising leads?
No.
Not at the moment. So the only new thing is the remote. Might as well give it a try, right?
Yeah. Can we hop over to her wine glass?
Maybe.
If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you.
Did you hear what I just heard?
You mean the lady next door's angry howl?
No, forget that. There's the sound of a telephone ringing coming from the apartment next door.
Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down?
Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us, so...
Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it.
True. Anything else we can do? Oh, hold on, we're getting a, Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the apartment next door, and I have to create a path to get there somehow.
Should I keep barking?
If you keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. If she's true to her word, we might be able to change the situation.
I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind.
I have to do something to change the situation. If I can create just a little more racket somehow. A little more racket. Can we play the star ornament? Look at Missile going back and forth between the two things.
I'll pound this wall open.
Oh shit, Missile died again. Rip Missile.
I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you. So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh?
It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really.
I'm still alive, aren't I?
Probably. You are, but the TV and the star ornament aren't.
I'll never bark again, not as long as I live.
That wine glass is sturdy? Yeah, it really is, ain't it? But wait a minute. Looks like all the commotion wasn't for naught.
Huh?
Your barking made her create a path for me.
It did? But the wall is still standing, just like before.
But there are paths that only the dead can see.
Oh, those kind of paths.
That beat, though. It's completely busted. Probably from the shockwave that emanated from that woman's pounding.
I didn't know anything like this was possible.
My ghost tricks are nothing compared to the wrath of that woman. Also, you're still here. Hello. Can we get over here? We can. From the painting.
Hey.
Hey!
So you're leaving, huh?
I guess so, little doggy.
You're gonna go save Miss Kamala and Miss Lynn?
That's the notion. I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me.
But you will save them, right?
If it helps me along my way, then yes.
I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm gonna find a way to go help Miss Kamala, too.
We create our own paths, right, Missile?
Why has Sissel suddenly become southern?
Because of the little lady.
That's right.
Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye.
It is, isn't it?
My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me.
Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel?
What?
I'm gonna create my own path, just like you said.
Well, all right there, little doggy. Oh. Okay, so when I said create your own path, I didn't mean... All right, well. You just, I feel bad about it, but also I can't do anything to change it now, so...
Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need is to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese.
Man, imagine starting writing right before the deadline. Jesus.
Imagine starting writing an assignment anytime that's not right before the deadline.
I mean, but this isn't like schoolwork. This is like creative writing. I couldn't get away with that shit.
Here is to the boorish people next door.
All right.
Chew. Are you all right, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl?
Got that ridiculous rose hair. Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with the odd latense air of this place here anyway? Now, where is that little treasure that I am looking for? Oh, there it is, the telephone. I could just get my way over to it. Trick time. Even now, Lynn's life is in danger. I'm not going to keep doing this. I have to use that phone and fast. Can't very well make that woman bring it to me. Guess I'll have to find my way over there myself. All right, so we got a new room to play around in. Got a dictionary.
Yeah, let's read the dictionary.
This thing is too heavy. I can't manipulate it. I think that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. It's more like a weapon than a book. Shots fired at the dictionary. We could turn the windmill.
This lady walking, lounging around her house in heels.
Yeah, imagine doing that in your own home. Like, that's... As someone who used to wear heels pretty frequently, I can't imagine doing that, like, for fun at home.
We can release the rats.
Release the rat! Release him! Free him!
Peck the rat. Ha! Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man, but we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Oh, I'm ready to abdicate it all for you, even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination, is that even a word? Not abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure.
All right, where else can we get to?
Fling the rat, fling the rat. Where is that dictionary? Oh, let's see. I know I put it here somewhere. Now, where could it have gone to?
Oh, I think we moved the rat a bit too quickly here.
But the rat just came back.
Thank you, rat.
Oh, darn.
Does this get her to do it again?
No, I mustn't. I mustn't allow myself to believe in your love, Mr. Prime Minister. But why won't you believe me? My love for you is true, I swear, and it's so strong it overwhelms me. You know, I've always wondered, if you can be overwhelmed by something, can you be just plain whelmed? This is going to nag at me until I'm sure.
All right, walk on over.
Where is that dictionary?
All right.
Oh, there it is.
Let's get a free ride.
But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me.
No, can't prove that.
Perhaps my darling angel.
Man. Need a nice thick dictionary.
Mama.
A fictionary?
A dictionary. Oh, there she is.
Drill hair.
Drill hair. We've got a lamp where we can turn the knob, and that's about it. We've made it partway here.
Yeah, I guess we just wait.
Chew.
What is it, my darling angel?
Oh, my head hurts, Mama.
You poor dear, and no wonder with a fever of 102. Here is to a night of fever, hotter than the love of my Prime Minister.
It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can't I take the night off?
Yes, I suppose that would be best. But wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you?
Why does my lesson start at 9 at night or something? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and then pretend I did. I go play with Camilla next door or something.
Here is to the blunt honesty of my darling angel.
Yeah, she's writing that genre of smut.
Hey, today is Papa's birthday.
Oh, is it?
Are we gonna celebrate together?
A fever of 100 and... freedom units, right? Yeah, exactly. It's freedom degrees.
Her fever is so high, the water in her body is literally boiling off.
away. Exactly. How would you diagnose a patient with a fever of 102 degrees Celsius? Dead. Dead. Evaporated.
Are we gonna celebrate together?
Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all.
Okay. Mama, wait. I just have one thing to say. Don't try to put me in the middle of you two, okay?
Whatever could you be talking about?
I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop, but it's very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home.
Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls.
No. I hate you, Mama.
Certainly a lot going on in here. Those two are quite a pair. Father would have to be a pretty strong man to own his own against him. Sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. Well, only thing we can do now is turn the knob, I suppose.
Yeah? Oh my, the lamp is out. What just happened there?
What do you mean what just happened there?
Turn it off again? Oh. Oh, what is going on? Oh, I made a typo.
Oh, we missed our chance to.
Damn.
Telephone is right over there. If I could just get to it. Just need to jump over there somehow. But I keep my eyes open for the right timing to make a move.
She strikes the match on her ass?
She does. She strikes the match on her ass.
Typing with a single finger at incredible speed while holding the wine glass in the other hand.
Yep. I mean, how else are you supposed to type? Also on a typewriter, I want to point out.
Interesting.
Haven't made it much farther here.
Let's open the basket.
Oh, that gets us some height.
We got flung.
Can we get right to the phone? We can probably get right to the phone. Do we want to... Is there anything worth checking out up here? Doesn't seem like anything to do just yet. A lot of cool stuff, though. Let's get out of here. Damn, man, your ass got friction.
How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline.
Where's your deadline on Christmas Eve? Please, I'm begging you, change your mind to come home to me.
I think you're the one who needs to change his mind.
Please, put yourself in my position. You could write your novels just as well from home.
Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever.
Let me talk to Amelia then at least.
You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares.
I want to talk to Papa.
No, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight.
Please, just wait a minute.
Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer.
Trace complete. All right. Lady Red's apartment. We added a new phone number. Who are you clinking your glass to? No, I finally have the telephone lines I need. Curious about this woman's husband, but I should go find my only lead first. Hitman is after Lynn is sure to be headed to the junkyard right now. I better hurry. All right, so our next stop is the junkyard. We can try to cycle through some of these other places first. See what's what here. Like, what is actually at this guy's office? Hello there.
Are you alright, sir?
ordered all of you not to come near me.
I beg your pardon, sir.
I'm sorry, I should have yelled at you like that. But I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go.
Yes, sir.
Brr.
Oh boy. Another strange room and another strange person. These telephone lamps came with nameplates or something. Sheesh. I don't think there's anything we can do here yet anyway, but
So this guy's the prime minister, huh?
flap the flag a little bit. Certainly seems to be some kind of important person, doesn't he? Oh, we can look at the rest of the room. Statues of armor and stuff. Oh, Prime Minister. Yeah, it would make sense for him to be the Prime Minister, wouldn't it? Well, nothing else we can do here.
Why do they never have composite ministers?
That's a great question. Is her husband the Prime Minister? She's writing books about married women having affairs with the Prime Minister. Yeah, it's a little, you know what? We're not going to investigate that right now. We're not here to yuck anyone's yum. Can we get back to Lynn's apartment? Mine doesn't seem to be working. Guess I can't go there right now. Right, because the phone is. Can we get back to the luxurious parlor? That line isn't working either for some reason. But we can't go back to the junkyard. So yeah, because Lynn's phone is borked, we can't get back there anymore. But weird that we couldn't get back to the parlor. Then again, they do seem to fully disconnect that phone whenever they're not using it. Not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Ray, you gotta stop dancing like that.
One of them is blue.
Beside them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is, too.
Welcome back. You weren't gone very long.
What's going on here exactly?
Police are here to start the criminal investigation. You know, into your murder.
My murder case, huh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright?
So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed.
Pig pick. Excuse me.
Why did that scare Camel? You're on the other end of the line. Sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that Hitman is after her again. It's Nick with normal hair. I know, right? Nick with normal hair.
Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago.
Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why?
I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp.
Huh. Better see what I can find out.
Quite a thing, huh, this case?
Yeah, what of our own? A murderer? Heads will roll over this.
And she's a rookie, too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation.
Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that, not even rookies like Lynn.
Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanela of the Special Investigation Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself.
Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. So, because her umbrella's there, we can finally get away from this. Hello, Sissel. We can't reach back over to Ray here. I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. Bring this stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanela, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit. What do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanela is our top investigator. We don't want him to get all bent out of shape or there'll be hell to pay. I don't see what that has to do with me.
I don't really get what Cabanela wants to come for, either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us.
Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. You ready for this?
I'm ready. The dramatic dismount.
Hold on. What do you mean just dismount?
Ah, the tension of a crime scene. Yeah, nothing like it, baby.
Cabanella's walk cycle is, especially his stair descent, is something else.
Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first.
So, this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit? He seems, unique. He is certainly extra. Well, here he is for his big lark. Aren't you gonna confront him about it, huh?
I'm gonna make my report.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. What's up, Inspector? Who are you talking to?
Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby?
Going? How is it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going. I would say that it's going well enough. About fair to average, if I had to say. Yes, it is going all right.
Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow.
If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I am the guardian of this park. Yeah. Oh.
Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here.
Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Started blathering about being guardian of the park or some such.
Yeah, him. Sorry about that.
Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up.
Yes, sir. Okay, that little phone thingy before you put it back. God, Cabanella just has so much going on.
Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc, yoo-hoo. Oh, Doc.
What? Talking to me, are you?
I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc?
Don't need you to tell me how to do my job.
Any hoot, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir, I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir.
She's being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now.
Super's office, eh? Super! And where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir.
Imagine having to dance like that every time you went up the stairs. Oh, he is extra.
Oh, that Inspector Cabanella. He sure has a strange air about him.
Could say that again. I've never seen anybody else use the stairs the way he does. He was dancing his way up the stairs for promotion that same airy way.
And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two?
Hey, how would I know? But Lynn seems to be a detective then of some kind. Let's see.
Looks like we just got a phone.
Yeah, that's the only thing we can do now, it looks like. We can go to the
Where?
park, I guess. Appears to be the entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. Voices of two young people drift over to me on the breeze.
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods.
What? Sorry, but could you do that somewhere else, please? A little busy right now. I don't have time to talk.
I suppose you think I'm a man of dubious character, a questionable person.
No, I just,
But if an objective person were asked, they might think you were a little suspicious yourself. As two suspicious characters, shouldn't we take the time to converse with one another?
Alright, but just for a minute.
There, I like your attitude. I like it very much. Let's relax and talk for a while then. The night is young, and so are we.
Oh man. Trick time! Alright, what's going on over here? Can we hear them? Nope. But we can just see their discussion happening here. Very, very, very vital. Let's see. Can we do anything from here? Not really. Got a leaflet.
Yeah, seems like not much.
Huh, so that didn't really help us. Having a hard time finding a way to get to that, let's see. Guess we could check back in some of the places we've been.
Yeah.
What do you think? Plushie that I have attached to my microphone stand and just stares at me, judging me whenever we record. Still appears to be deeply troubled. He doesn't have any work to do. Why doesn't he just go home and go to bed? In fact, he doesn't have any work to do is what has him deeply troubled? I have quite a bit of work to do myself. Don't know which of us is in a more enviable situation, though. Yeah, nothing really new going on here with this guy. Maybe there is a way for us to get through the junkyard up to that. I don't know. I tried the options we had in front of us and couldn't seem to make any progress.
Yeah.
Let's see. How are things going here at the apartment? How's that deadline coming? Still typing away passionately, I see. She typed her fingers to the bone to complete her tale of love, I imagine. Little girl with the fever seems to be sleeping now. Hope she's having sweet dreams.
Oh, Mr. Prime Minister.
I guess not. There's nothing we want to do in here, right? That wire up there looks really sus, but other than that, can't go to Lynn's apartment because the phone is borked. Can't go to the parlor, can we? Because the line doesn't seem to be working. All right, I guess there is something at the junkyard we missed. Let's keep looking around.
Yeah. Anything trickable?
Yeah, there's got to be some way for us to get there. I think we could pretty safely assume that this was the murder weapon.
Oh no, that pistol.
Yup. Same model as the pistols you detectives carry around, and I removed it with a pair of forceps from his body.
You don't think it's Lynn's, do you?
That's not good. If it's hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be a pistol. What could that all mean? Oh, can we get to the pistol?
We can.
So this is the weapon that took my life, huh? A pistol. My memory seems to be hazy on the pistols, but I seem to have seen them before, that's for sure. And see, this part right here is, Fool, if you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction.
I didn't fire it. I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective.
Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, I guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang! What was that?
Is that what I think it was?
The sound of a gun. Well, that's not good. I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news.
It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crankings?
If you say so. Well, who's on the line now?
There you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come to the super's office, would you?
He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir.
Which one are you, the green one or the blue one?
I'm the green one, sir.
Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant, or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again.
Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. Trace complete. Oh, well, that's one way to get to the super's office. I guess there was another scene here we hadn't seen yet. Please, Doc, go to the superintendent's office immediately. Ugh, if I must. Just get along now. Well, then.
What's going on?
Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong.
That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building.
What could have just happened?
Assassination of Lynn
By whom?
by One Step Ahead.
By one step ahead. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anyone else die. Oh, cool. Hey, Ray. He keeps the stethoscope up as he walks, right? Why are you using a stethoscope on a dead body? What is that telling you? I need to know. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing.
No, Lynn, hang in there, baby.
Looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Take a look at her. Maybe there's something
Sorry, can't allow that, Pigeon Man.
Hello there, Pablo Raul Perea. Hope you're having a great Christmas.
I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we?
Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you, huh?
Aye.
Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair.
So that's the super, huh? Where are you off to, my friend? Well, thank you. So much charm in every little action. Look at it, then just hopping on the...
Your argument is invalid. My hair is a bird.
Doing the stethoscope on the door as he turns the key. Like, they didn't need to go this hard.
Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet.
Who are you to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. All right. Finally, something new. What's going on here? Let's listen in.
How about it, Doc? Can you save her? She's not breathing.
I'm afraid I'm not a miracle worker. One thing we can do now is curse the aim of the one who shot her.
Lynn, how could I let this happen to you?
Let's see. Got a telephone. Got a desk lamp. Swivel that. I see you up there, book. Notebook. Can we examine this notebook?
Yeah, let's examine.
What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up? I got a bag, a motor. What on earth is all this down here? Huh. Just the super hanging out down there in the creepy room? This must be a basement. There's an old man from before. Can't see very well in the darkness, but it looks like a pretty strange room. Never mind this, I should go see about Lynn. Yeah, what on earth are you doing down here, buddy? Hello, Lynn. Unconscious this time as well, huh?
Where am I?
Oh, she's coming too.
What happened to me? Excuse me. Are you ignoring me?
Huh? Oh, no, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see.
Dead? So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am.
She's starting to remind me of me.
Who am I?
Everyone seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help.
Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name.
And apparently you're a detective, too.
Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice?
Well, I may not know much, but I do know that there's no such thing as a super cool cop. Sounds like a pretty subjective description if you ask me, but yes, that kind of detective.
Hey, wait a minute.
Are you starting to remember something?
There's no time to lose. Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight.
Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one.
Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it?
I don't know if heinous is the right word.
There, now this is more like it.
Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight?
Don't ask me.
What?
I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything's so confusing. Can't you do something?
Hey! You're asking the wrong guy here. But I've got some things to ask you about, friend. All right, let's see. I'm looking for the answers to the questions, who am I? And why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? Only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel.
Your name is Sissel, huh?
I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think.
I was meeting with you?
Yeah, in the junkyard outside. Before we went head down, ass up.
Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now.
I knew it! You knew you were the lead I needed.
But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you.
What? Why not?
Because I don't know you.
What? What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me.
No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you.
Ugh. No way. That's not helpful. That's the opposite of helpful.
So I died, huh?
Yeah, apparently. I'm sorry for your loss.
How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this?
Poor kid. The shock must be setting in. And so I told her everything that had happened tonight. About ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going 4 minutes back before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. You were already shot and killed once before.
And I got better?
Yeah, that happens.
You saved me?
That's right. You don't remember? Maybe you're developing an immunity to bullets. Rip.
Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening, vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed all in black. Oh my god, I'm being targeted by the Blue Man Group.
The most infamous mafia.
I must have been investigating the crime of improvised percussion.
Improvised? Those things are so highly choreographed. No one can fart on stage without them knowing it. Guess that means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains, huh?
So I died twice already tonight.
Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little.
Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. Going for the record of most times died in one night. She's got that Maya energy of, how many times can a tragic thing happen to me?
Yeah.
So you don't know me, huh?
Nope, wish I did.
So you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight?
No way, I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight.
Asked to come by who?
Can't you kind of guess where this is going?
You're kidding. You mean that
Bingo, by you.
I asked you to come here, but why?
That's what I was gonna ask you. Why'd you ask me to come here tonight, way out here in the middle of nowhere?
You gotta be kidding me. What's with that saying that I don't remember?
Ugh, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something?
Ugh. Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me anything, but I do have a favor to ask.
What is it?
In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do, you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed?
I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises.
Why not?
I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry.
I see. That's too bad.
But I'm afraid I'm still gonna ask you.
Ask me what?
Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me, I really apologize, but I just can't die. Not yet, not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line?
Didn't I tell you a minute ago that you don't owe me?
Huh?
I'm certainly not going to treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you.
Thank you.
So you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Let's do the time warp again. You're not going to sing along. I'm just going to do it on my own. That's fine. Gonna look like a fool over here. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. Alright, what was she up to?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yes, sir. Hey, detective, everything alright in here?
Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered.
What? Don't do that. Delivered to a crime scene?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What is she hiding? Just leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? One chicken dinner, please.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore.
Huh?
I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though.
You would? I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanela is on his way. He'll be here any minute. There he is, sashaying through the door right now.
Evening, patrolman.
Good evening, Inspector Cabanela, sir.
Nice work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fellow.
Yes, sir. Of course. Later.
Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanela, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this when my Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before.
How's Cabanela even more pointy than the other guys in this game? Right? He's got some pretty pointy hair on him.
Never, baby. Oh, well, before tonight, I mean, he asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now, and I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanela, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah, and what's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down.
Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion.
By Inspector Cabanela? No, he's not like that.
Just for the record, did you shoot me?
Me? I would never do anything like that.
Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from outside. Be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it our try. Our 4-minute game. Ghost flick. The bean. All right. Oh, hold on. What you got for us?
You know what? I have an idea.
What's your idea?
The guy who shot me is outside, right?
Looks that way, yeah.
Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet?
Fun, she says with the eyes gleaming. Oh, boy. Shoot the bullet, huh?
You can use the telephone to move around, right?
That's right. And I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone, too.
I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out?
As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. The telephone thing is a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. Right.
So this is the same.
Yep. Right. Okay, they're gonna do their little bit here. Chicken?
Can we get to a chicken place through the phone right now?
Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken.
1 chicken dinner, please.
Would you like an order of fried chicken with that?
Oh, that's okay.
Go there, stay here.
Interesting. Do we have to go there to resolve this? What the heck?
Because remember, the phones don't work normally. We can't just go wherever we want. But however, someone did call from there, so now we can head on over. Hello, where would you like that delivered? Oh, they hung up. Is his nose red? A little bit. The chicken kitchen. Ya-da-da. La 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 la. What does it matter? A chicken order or 2 lost? Ya-da-da. If it were 3 orders, that would be a different story, though. La la la. Colonel Sanders fired the shot. Colonel Sanders on the grassy knoll. Trick time.
Interesting. He just popped over here while we had the chance without much thought. But this isn't where the hitman who's trying to kill me is.
Clearly. We probably ought to hurry back.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there ain't shit to do over here. That's funny.
What's the matter?
Telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but I don't see it now.
We came here by telephone line.
Apparently in this 4 minutes before death world, we can only use the lines while the telephone is being used to make a call.
You're kidding, right?
As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. Guess we'll have to start over.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just bait. But now we have the phone line for the chicken kitchen.
Yeah?
So we can just keep going over to the chicken kitchen whenever we want. Yee, la la la. Alright.
Guess we gotta move the step ladder. I'm not sure how that helps us, but we've done it.
We got photos and we got a microscope. Check out the photos.
These pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? And the fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are?
Sorry, but I lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask.
That's okay. I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know.
Ouch. This lady's tongue can be sharp.
I can hear what you're thinking, remember?
I know.
Good one.
With the microscope. What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper.
You think so?
Do you know what it is?
Why did you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively?
Huh?
It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is.
I don't remember what science is, but it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much.
Fuck empiricism.
Lynn really did say fuck empiricism, huh?
I know all things via my rational intuition.
Alright, nothing down there we can do. I guess we gotta let her have the... Okay, no, this is gonna happen now. Time moves in like two different ways, either by listening to a conversation at a particular time, which will then move forward, or by just letting enough time pass, things will go on. So now we've got some progress here. Oh, hold on. Is this the... Right, that's that same question. We're not gonna head over there this time, though. But we are gonna listen. Would you like some chicken with your chicken?
I would.
You can have some chicken when we're done recording tonight. Streaming, not recording. We're not doing another recording session after this. Could you imagine?
No, I couldn't.
No sense in going over to the restaurant now.
Right, can't eat chicken if I'm dead.
That's not what I was talking about. The place we need to be now is outside in the junkyard where the hitman lurks.
And the only way to get there is to use the telephone lines.
Okay, so the same thing here. Right, yeah, can't use the phones whenever we want. I don't want to stop that criminal. Right, what are you saying to us?
I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. Oh, this is the same.
Yeah, this is the same, it looks like. I don't think there's anything else to be done.
But now we can interact with the swivel lamp. We haven't done that.
What's up with this blinding pink notebook?
Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable?
Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket?
I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic?
No! Who are you calling anyway?
It was personal business.
Personal business, huh? I'm gonna try swiveling it.
Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. I need to stand guard over this rookie detective Lynn. I'm really looking at her. She sure is cute. Told me to call the detective outside if she did anything suspicious, so here I stand. Maybe I need to call the detective outside after all. She's so beautiful, it's criminal.
What if we light up the desk lamp? Say, did you hear what the officer just said?
Yeah, strange taste that fellow has.
His taste is perfectly normal. But anyway, not that part. The part about the order he got. The order to telephone outside if I did anything suspicious.
Telephone, huh?
I was acting really suspicious a few minutes ago, but he didn't call. He should have been more observant.
So if the police officer sees anything suspicious, the state of affairs might change.
Light up the lamp. Light up the lamp.
Huh? That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't my notebook adorable? Heart, heart, looks like a texture error. Thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in, but nope, that was definitely suspicious. No question about it. I'd better report this. Wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Trick time.
Alrighty.
Let's get in there. What's up? I've been watching Lynn just like you two told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cabanella was right. She's hiding her notebook when I came in. Notebook, huh? Yes, sir. in a very suspicious manner in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, referring to it in her notebook. All right, someone will be over later. Don't let on that you noticed anything.
Hey, look at that. The phone line is glowing red. I bet it would work if we tried it now.
I bet you're right. The detective is talking to you outside is in the junkyard.
And that's where the horrible hitman who's after me is, too.
Lynn totally not noticing any of those exclamation marks. Oh, yeah. So do we want to go there or stay here?
I think we want to go there.
You can stay here if you want. That was the right answer last time. It's got to work again, right? Boink.
I've been waiting for you. What are you? A desk lamp that sounds like an old grandpa? Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray.
Just have to get the grandpa part in there, don't you?
We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like.
Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right?
Interesting. So that means as well that Sissel might not look like that. We've been clued in on this multiple times.
That Ray is purposely obfuscating who they are.
Yeah,
Lynn
Lynn took on the shape of the
Other inspector.
detective
Yeah.
before being corrected. Ray making it clear that spirits can take on whatever form they want, but not wanting to elaborate further.
Yep. So, but like, who else would it be? That was kind of our dead body there.
Unless it wasn't.
Unless it wasn't. That's correct.
We could have died at some other point.
And our soul started there despite dying at some other point?
Maybe the dead guy has a hamster in his pocket, and we're the ghost of the hamster. We already know that pets have souls.
So the dead guy brings a pet hamster with him to a junkyard
Yeah, who wouldn't?
to meet someone. The hamster dies, and we're the hamster.
Absolutely.
This is your theory?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. I love this.
Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level a scant few minutes from now. Hitman's probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason, but only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in.
Interesting.
So this is the same?
Carry on, boy. Yeah. Fate changed.
That horrible hitman that's after me is upstairs, isn't he?
Yeah, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we stay down here.
Let's go then. I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again.
All right, away we go. Thanks, Ray. Remember how to get up there, right?
Yeah.
I can turn this on. And then turn the fan on. And then hitch a ride on the flag.
Yep.
All right, let's get a move on. All right, we made it up. Oh, hey, spotlight.
Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman.
Must be around here somewhere preparing to take the shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast.
I'm gonna make good and sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at others.
There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. All right. Time is passing. Yes, I see that. Okay. Oh, he's dancing over there. Okay. We don't really have anywhere to go, do we?
Guess we just gotta turn off the searchlight.
Oh, hold on.
I see.
Thank you, Inspector.
Woo.
Oh, I can't ghost time in the middle there. So we've got... Okay.
There he is.
There he is.
Hanging out on top of the police van.
I think he's meant to be in the junk pile in the background.
I see my target. Time to go to work. Be head of the Hitman division by next month now for sure.
There he is, the horrible hitman.
I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't really matter now. Stop him from shooting it fast.
But what does he have? Hey, disrupted.
There, we put a stop to that shot at least.
We did it, so I'm safe now, right?
Well, it'll change your fate a little, but we didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. Hitman is a professional. Really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. Doubt blocking a shot here and there is going to really stop him.
If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report.
That's worrisome. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. Fate changed. All right. Can't go back up that way.
Can we?
Actually, it might be the only way forward.
Let's... Oh. Interesting.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh,
Ah!
fuck.
If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least little bit of light. Vision has my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be the director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal.
Sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on.
And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him.
Ah! This dude with the baton is our ride. Get back here. Thank you. All right, let's get moving.
Do you think he has a day stick for when it's not nighttime?
Probably. Got a flashing light here. Hey, did you turn that flashing light on?
It wasn't me. It went off all by itself. Scared the heck out of me.
No, just make sure you lay it off. Don't want to waste any electricity, right?
If things gotten that tight, that's pretty sad.
Really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. Don't even let us use all of our searchlights at once.
Oh boy. We ought to be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark night not like tonight.
All right. So that brought this guy over we can leave with, but
Which we should, because the hitman's going to be at that other place.
all right.
Fuck is he?
Oh, he came back.
Same place. Interesting.
So
oh,
I
we can't have all the searchlights on. So we need to have the searchlight on.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. One of the lights went out.
3 lights here altogether. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once.
Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day, I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp.
Very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. So that means he's going to pop up over there again, probably.
Yep.
So let's turn off the first searchlight.
Yeah.
Is this guy going to come close enough for us to hitch a ride? Yep. Okay. We'll probably lure him over to this side where there's something more we can do. All right. Turn around, buddy. 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 Look, back here like old times. Yeah, there he is. This guy's to come back. Told you to lay off that thing, buddy.
And I told you it wasn't me.
I think I might know what's going on here. The work of, you know.
What? Hey, shut up. You're creeping me out.
But you know as well as I do, the only explanation for mischief like this is Inspector Cabanela.
I see. So this is a running gag that nobody thinks it's a ghost.
No one thinks it's a ghost. They tell tales about him as though he's a ghost, huh?
But Inspector Cabanela is really a very nice person.
Just a little bit extra. Yes, I know time is passing. Okay, so now he can't appear there either.
Now
I
he
see.
appears back there.
Now he appears back there. Okay.
Quite a distance from the target. Can work under a spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill.
Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel, get him.
Hold up. When did I become her assistant? Come on over here, buddy. Buddy, I need a ride. Thank you. You get kind of like that vibe how this game works, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's really fun. Like it's like, and I'm assuming it would have been a little bit easier to work with DS controls, but it works fine enough on a. Oh, saying something, but I can't hear him from here. Time till death.
3. 3 what? Oh. Do we have to open the umbrella when he has the gun back so it knocks it out of his hand?
Using of a Hitman Part 1. When I fire a bullet, I put my heart and soul into it. Bullet is my soul, the shot is the expression of my soul. I never waste bullets. Besides, put the extra bullets down as an extra expense. The county never likes that.
What the heck is that idiot blathering about?
Yeah, the game's very fun. It's such a delight. Don't get mad at me. We have to stop this guy.
What?
Well, that didn't help. Well, that was unhelpful. I didn't think the umbrella would take us down here. Well, let's see what we learn. Actually, as long as it's not the time of death, right? Let's try this again. Okay. So, we leave that searchlight on.
We go over and turn off
The other
far
one.
left
Yeah, we'll turn off the other far left one before we turn this one off. That'll save us some doubling back. And then we got to get up to probably that bit. F. Yeah. Rip. Yeah. No, don't turn around. Okay. So before we hit that, actually, is he coming over? We can do this to bring the cops over.
Yeah,
That won't change his position.
but it makes him hide.
It makes him hide for a moment, which is fine. We just need to get a ride so we can get over to this bit here. Turn this off. Okay, and then we're gonna have to head back again.
Yep.
To turn that middle one off again. Think you need to drop the big box over it? Yeah, that's probably it. I have played through the whole game, so I like. But it has been a little bit. No, don't leave, buddy. Don't leave. Thank you. Okay, cool. Progress. Don't take the umbrella, though. The umbrella is bait.
I see. So we wait for him to be under there.
Yep. All right, buddy. There he is. Okay.
Lol.
Lol. You know, for some pretty gruesome deaths, this game is still pretty comic. Like, I think that's why it gets away with it, because it's got kind of like that Acme vibe to it, right?
Yep.
Did you hear a scream just now, dude?
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Nobody said it was. There we go. Found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. Think your death has just been erased. Again. Woo!
Fate averted.
Fate averted, baby.
Why not, I wonder?
Huh?
Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? It's not fair.
That's the same thing the little doggy said, too. I'm jealous of you, actually.
You are? Why?
You just keep flattening these guys, right? They're like Wile E. Coyote on a canyon wall. Because if your life can be saved, because your life can be saved, even if you die again tonight, I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though.
Oh.
Powers of the dead. Why have they chosen me? Well, I find the answer to that question tonight.
Sissel, I'm so sorry.
Well, you're free to do as you please now. Guess this is goodbye, detective.
Will we ever see each other again?
If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die.
Okay, got it.
I was kidding. Guess we better be getting back to the present.
They call it the present because it's a gift.
It's present day.
Present
time. Lena's escaped death for a second time. Doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. Better go see how she's doing. Alright, so now we're on the part where we don't have the constant threat of...
And we can use the umbrella to fast travel down.
Yeah, let's use the umbrella to get out of here. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's the wrong way for me to roll. I'm sorry. I was on a roll, but the wrong kind of roll. Gotta go this way. Hi, Ray.
Well,
Your exes, by the way? How your party went? We don't really do a big celebration for it, but we are going to see my family tomorrow. So.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a little bit. Hope you all have a good holiday as well. This movie would be approved by 100% if Santa was lame. Would it? It would be stranger, I grant you that.
That's gotta exist.
Oh no, are you gonna look that? Okay, you look that up. So congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I still haven't gotten any further to solving my own mystery, though. But that woman holds the key. Don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. Won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. Better go back to the super's office and see her. And that sounds like a good idea. You looking up Lane fan art?
Absolutely. There's
Okay.
definitely Santa Lane.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We're gonna be going pretty long today, as we usually do on the holiday stream. So we're gonna take some breaks every like 2 hours and change or so, just to make sure that we're keeping care of ourselves. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take 15, use the bathroom, and refresh our drinks and stuff. While we're gone, everyone stand up and walk around for a bit, stretch your legs out, drink some water if you need to, keep yourself hydrated, eat some food if you haven't yet today. All those little things you got to do to take care of you. We'll be back in 15. And while we're gone, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and all that stuff. You know, all that stuff, you should do it anyway. See y'all in a bit. Hey y'all, we're still on break. Hope y'all took my advice and got yourselves hydrated. I got chowed down on a quick bagel. Got some more refreshments for the next stretch. Walked around for a little bit. Vivian will be back in just a little while. Hope you're all having a good holiday as well. No, this time of year was particularly rough for me for a long part of my life. So I hope that can bring you even just a little bit of calm, a little bit of collection, a little bit of community on this day. Then you know what? I'm glad to have helped out. And don't forget to vote on Vivian's theory here. Is Sissel actually a hamster? She hasn't told me what this theory accomplishes or why she's so diehard set on it, but figured it was worth getting the opinion of the masses in here. You're drinking tea right now, Pablo? Awesome. More of a coffee person, but I like a nice late night tea during the late evening when the day is over and I'm trying to wind down. Oh. This music actually, by the way, does fuck so hard. It accomplishes that Sissel's former meat vessel is friend-shaped. I see. There you go. That's the shape of it, right? She actually, I won't put too many words in her mouth. She was expounding on it more as we were taking a break, and she was having some jerky, and I was eating a bagel. She's trying to add to this conversation on a stream with microphones involved, but she's forgotten that she's in the bathroom with the door closed, blocked off by a couple of walls, and that all I can hear is so I don't know what she's saying, and I don't know how she expects you all to hear it either. Four votes? It's seriously 100% on the yes category. No one doubts hamster theory? Wow. All right. I mean, to be honest, it'd be pretty cool to be a hamster, I think. Just get to kind of like chill out and run through tubes all day. Maybe run in a little wheel if you feel like it. True SK fact, you ready? My first pet ever was a hamster. Tiny little thing, loved it dearly. Only lived for like 2 years or something because hamsters are not long-lived creatures. Hamster theory is flawless. Hamster theory is absolute. Well, shit. When you put it that way, you know what can I really say? What can I really argue there, right? Ugh. And again, I do hope you all took our message to heart. If you didn't stand up and stretch your legs, if you didn't, go use the bathroom if you had to do that, you didn't keep yourself hydrated, I want you to know we're disappointed. We trusted you. Go take your medications if you haven't done that today, There's a lot of little things you got to do to take care of you. Go do one of those things right now before Vivian gets back. We'll still be here. Don't worry about it. Six for 6 on the Sissel being a hamster. God damn it. I think you cracked it, Vivian. I think you cracked the code. Oh, it'd be so great if I could actually hear what she was saying. Actually, you know what? While she is finishing up, let's go ahead here and take a look at our phone book. Because we've got all of our dramatis personae here, right? All lined up. Let's take a look at everyone here. God, that is a lot of people. Holy shit. Forget how many people are in this fucking game. If you already took your meds, then that's good. You're being responsible. Me, the mystery. Lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. My name is Sissel. Apparently asked Lynn to meet me at the junkyard tonight, and I was trying to make a deal with a mysterious old man. The red-headed target. A woman who was at the scene of my death. Her name is Lynn. She's the detective who was looking into a case tonight. Arrested on suspicion of my murder, says she doesn't know me. Ray of Light. Calls himself Ray. Don't know who he really is. Taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. Wants me to find out the truth behind the mysterious things happening in this town tonight. Honestly, the most understated part of this that hasn't been questioned yet is, why does Ray know stuff is going to happen tonight? Why is he, here already, being hey, you need to find out what's going on tonight because you're at the center of it. We already know he's keeping a lot of secrets, but damn. There's Jigo. He's gone now due to an unfortunate accident. I like how this game plays both sides of the can you say the word kill thing. It's oh, he was hired to kill Lynn, but now he's gone. You could say kill as long as no one is actually killed. The eyebrowed villain, probably the culprit behind my death and Lynn's death too. Motives unknown, apparently planning to carry out a deal with me tonight. I don't know the details. There's a servant. That's the other hitman. One step ahead, Tango. Who was also met with an unfortunate accident. Kamala! Everyone loves Kamala. She's great. She is sweet and precious and has done nothing wrong. Missile, the Pomeranian. We all know and love Missile. We don't know much about the neighbor lady yet, other than that her hair is a rose, which makes me think of the Digimon, Rosemon. That's the same thing. We don't know her daughter, Amelie. I guess we did get her name at some point. Friends with Kamala. Worry about her father's birthday. This appears to be her father, right? And depending on how much you want to read into this lady's smut, it's probably the Prime Minister. The detectives, green and blue detectives, each have their own profiles on here. The odd blue doctor, apparently colleague of the detectives, examining our corpse. There's something off about him. Yeah, it seems perfectly fine. The lanky and loose lawman. Name is Cabanela. Apparently he's the group's top investigator, looked up to by his men. Seems to dance through life and has some kind of special tie to Lynn. Again, I just wanted to appreciate Cabanela's dance is probably the most egregious version of it, but again, the way every single character in this game is animated through all just the most basic motions is so phenomenal. Phenomenal is what it is. Detective with a cap, the guy in the park, the guardian of the park, we saw earlier. The junkyard superintendent with the bird. A jovial tenor. Oh god. Take a shot every time you hear that in this game. And just typical cop. Not the other cop, but just one typical cop. Here are the places we have. All right.
I hear we were discussing the brilliance of my hamster theory.
So I did a poll, and most people agreed with you.
Excellent. That's
Let's
because
see,
I'm
it
right.
was, 6 votes. 100% agreed with hamster theory.
To elaborate on it a bit more, Ray is the dead guy. Ray Sissel.
Oh, this is new. This is stuff you added
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
go on.
Yeah, Ray's the dead guy, Ray Sissel, who is not telling us anything about anything because of reasons. I don't know. Probably because if we found out we were a hamster, that would be somewhat traumatic.
See, I don't agree with that. Missile was perfectly happy to find out Missile was a dog.
Right. But Missile wasn't a hamster.
So you think hamsters have a lower opinion of themselves than dogs have an opinion of themselves? Wow, that's... I don't know how to unpack that. There's a lot of loaded assumptions in that.
Maybe if we realized we were a hamster, we'd have the cognitive functions of a hamster rather than the cognitive functions of a guy because we think we're a guy. And it would make it harder for us to do the thing we gotta do.
Fair enough. And yet, this supposed hamster seems to be doing a pretty good job of following things up so far.
Yeah, because he thinks he's a guy.
So just the hamster thinking they're a guy is enough for the hamster to have that same mental capacity, is what you're arguing.
I mean, the body part doesn't matter anymore because they're not in it.
Okay, so you're saying the neurology of a hamster is roughly equivalent on this level to that of a man?
No, not at all. That's why it's important that he doesn't realize he is one. Because he's a soul at the moment, right? So the neurology doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, okay, so neurology doesn't matter in the souls.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, there's a lot of assumptions being made here, but this is a fascinating argument you've woven. All right, let's get moving. Where are we headed to next? I forget actually where we were headed. Check the super's office, probably up there. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too. Maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? I don't know, but the case she's investigating appears to be off the book, right?
Mm-hmm.
Judging from Cavanella's words.
She's investigating how her hamster died.
How her hamster died. Oh my god! You're right. So Sissel is her hamster in Ray's pocket.
Yeah.
This theory is getting more and more out of hand here.
Yeah, Ray found the hamster. You
I see.
recall.
So this is all just to get back a lost pet. Hey, I saw your wanted posters around town.
Yeah.
Okay. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder. But I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back into the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Fool!
We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight.
My apologies, sir. Never thought she would just run away. Lynn is our angel. I mean, our friend. Like, she's really family, like family to us.
Angel, friend, or family. They all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away?
I think that's a different problem, sir. Very sorry, got no idea.
You'll never make detective at that rate.
Sissel is Lynn's hamster that she kept in the fish tank. Oh my god, it's all coming together.
Now, find Lynn.
Yes, sir.
If Inspector Cabanella gets word of this, it's all over.
Normal detective just opens the door normally. So our red-headed detective escaped, did she? Just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Whew, she is fast. Guess we'll look around for some leads.
Chicken restaurant.
You want to go to the chicken restaurant.
That's where she said she was going.
Oh, right, to meet up with Kamala. Do you want to look around here first before we go, or?
Sure.
Oh, we got to get closer if we want to hear what they're saying over there. Oh, there's a kettle on here now. I want to hear what the conversation they're having over here. That old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing?
Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped. Through here.
Why does your voice change every time we talk to you?
It's unclear.
Cool. She couldn't possibly fit in that teeny tiny little elevator.
Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim.
Well, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs.
I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir.
Huh, you'll never make detective at that rate. Anyway, where's that old pigeon man?
Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir.
All right. It won't open.
Apparently, that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir.
Ah. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. Better keep your eye on that old man, too.
Yes, sir.
Trick time. All right. Is there anything else over here now that we're here? No, the end of the line is the photos. And we've already looked at those in the microscope.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like they're going to say anything else.
Can we get down there?
Oh. Oh, that makes the cop come over here. Got it. Let's see. We can, but we haven't been able to get anywhere further.
Can we interact with that motor?
Oh!
Hello.
Oh. Come on, buddy. He was going to say something. No?
Did we just plain miss it?
Let me see if I reload the area real quick. There we go.
Just might be time to clean this room up, huh? Well, will that close the matter? Her appearance here, of all places, and tonight of all times. I don't think it's coincidence.
Huh. Time to clean up this room, huh? What on earth has he got going on down there? Certainly thinking about Lynn, too. Lynn's notebook, sad and forgotten, sits behind the bookshelves. This game is very dedicated to realism. All the cops have awful marriages. Shots fired. Who could she have even been calling on the phone before she hit it here? I wish I could find out. Can we make this cop's ass hot? Nope. Oh. Well, said she was going to the chicken kitchen, right?
Yeah.
I don't see any customers hungry for chicken tonight. Here's singing coming from the kitchen, though. La la la, tonight I'm in love with you and only you. My darling Miss Chicken, let me shower you with gifts of salt and pepper. La la la. It's not a bad singer, but I guess I better be going.
Is he doing a chicken dinner or is he doing a chicken dinner?
Don't. Oh, hey, some folks up here at the bar. Jukebox.
A giant chicken.
It's the chicken kitchen. We can hear him singing in the background, but we can't get to him. And I think we can only get as far as we got last time. Can't even ring a bell.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, so there's nothing for us to do here just yet. Let's...
We could check the park again.
Yeah, might as well check around some places, right? Entrance to the nearly deserted park. Detective who was ordered by Cabanela to the stakeout is nowhere to be seen. Maybe he's in the restroom? Wonder if that strange young man followed him in there. Well, still nothing we can do here, so... Trouble man's office. Check in with him. I wonder if there's just something we missed in the super's office that we can do now. Did we actually leave to the junkyard afterwards?
No.
I wonder if we check the junkyard. How you doing, buddy? Dude is having a rough night.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Emma was right. Maybe it was a mistake I was ever born at all. Wait a minute, if I was never born, then Amelia wouldn't be here right now. It's gotten to the point where I don't know what my mistakes were. But to find a mistake anyway. So if I guess it right, does that make it a mistake?
I'm out of here. All right, let's go check the junkyard proper. Here we go.
Oh, back again?
Yeah, just checking to see if anything's new.
Well, let me see. A moment ago, your corpse was taken away by the police.
It was? Oh, guess I'll never see my poor corpse again.
Nothing is permanent. We lose everything in the end.
But there are some things that we can get back. Right, Ray?
I suppose you're right.
All right, so nothing new here. Is there even anyone up top? Hold on. At least I don't see any feet up there, so
Yeah.
doesn't look like worth going up there. Ray, you gotta stop drawing attention to yourself, buddy. All right. Oh, well, that hasn't worked last couple times. A lady's apartment, I guess? I'm thinking there must have been something we missed in the super's office. That it feels like what it has to be at this point. How's your novel going? Looks like the novelist is still taken up with her prime minister. The atmosphere is so thick in this room, it's enough to make your eyes smart. Think I better leave before this air suffocates me. Wow, Sissel. Wow. All right. Back to the super's office we go. Okay, what else could we try to find in here? I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me, could it be? Is it the tension between me and the detective who moved to get away from it? That was an unexpected tangent. I'll never make detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. If only I could find a helpful lead, that might do the trick. Helpful and blindingly obviously just staring you in the face right now, buddy.
Do we have to show him the fucking notebook again because he already forgot?
Yeah, probably.
Let's do that.
Ray's fine. Anyone who sees it moving, just assume it's Cabanela again. You're right. All right, so let's give this guy a lead. Oh, this is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? It's a very complicated matter. And what have you got there, buddy?
What? This? Oh, this is,
Wait a minute, is that?
Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook.
Notebook, huh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. The telephone number with the big circle around it. Are you curious to know who she was calling?
I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir. No, sir.
This number might be an important lead. Better check it out. Hey, we've got some progress. Where are we headed next? Who was she talking to? Gotta get over there. Trick time. Hello, who am I speaking to, please?
Yes, hello?
This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation.
Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw?
Hello again, Pablo. Oh, is that Officer Bailey?
What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late.
Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier?
From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen.
Did she say anything special?
What is it?
No, not really. Is something wrong?
Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here.
Excuse me, detective, but
What is it?
that notebook, would you mind if I gave... Oh, never mind, sir.
Huh, just stay on your toes. Normal door opening. What a weirdo. Who opens the door normally? Alright, let's check out this new lead we got here. Where is this? Another cop on the other end of the line. But where? Hey, what was that call about? Heard you say Lynn or something.
I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say something's going on with her.
Hey, only place in the world where nothing's going on is inside your brain, Bailey.
Ah! What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question.
Yep. So Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know?
According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late.
So let's see. It's the place Lynn took all that risk to call, huh? What exactly is this place? I don't know, but they got a Pepsi machine there. Huh. Any guesses?
No.
Got a memo. We got a monitor.
Let's examine that monitor.
The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. Rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside.
So it's the jail?
I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. Wonder what these little rooms are. Certainly sounds like a jail. Hey. Hey, what's this now?
Oh, that I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them.
Can't keep them in your head? It's not like you have a ton of duties after all, huh? Use a little brain power.
Ah! What are you talking about?
Bailey's critical hit animation. How long do we plan to keep going? We usually go for around 6 to 8 hours, depending. We're gonna go for we're not gonna finish the game today because this game is long, but
Yeah.
we're gonna get a good ways into it.
Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain?
Oh, did you think didn't think you'd taken it quite that direction, huh? Let's see. We can get off from here.
Isn't there a convo?
Yep. So, let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock, take prisoner to C38 to the telephone room.
Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago.
Hey, 9 o'clock, huh? That's what Lynn usually calls.
Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules.
Oh, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her, you know what I mean? How come every one of us is, like, weirdly...
Ah! What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo.
That's okay, I got it all memorized for you.
Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know? Just make sure you do your job when the time comes.
Yeah. Lynn usually calls every day, so she's got someone she's talking to.
Emergency switch, huh?
It's the only other thing we can reach, so might as well
Let's
try
reach
it.
Ah! A fucking bazooka in the bottom
Yep.
row. There you go again, fooling around with that thing.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I can't do anything right now. Yeah, it wasn't me.
Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency.
I always know how to make you do that exact thing. Yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job, man, but I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react the exact same way every time.
Ugh.
Emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much.
Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it.
Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Can we do anything with this new?
We'll close it back up. It's making me feel on edge.
Too much of a pain.
A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you. What a sad, sad state of affairs.
Hey, what can I say? You want some of this pet? You want
We're
some
going
of
to
this Pepis?
haunt the fucking bazookas.
Night vision goggles, bazooka, night vision goggles. Do you want me to close it back up? Oh, phone's going off.
That's where we gotta be.
Okay. Just got to get some info now. We can get out of here. I see.
Hello? Lynn. I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective. I can't do that tonight. You can? But you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved. That's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey, do you think you could keep this call just between us, even if only for tonight? Well, Oh. Well, I gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow.
Calls a prison every day, but they won't let her speak to someone tonight.
Oh boy. Well, I guess I'd better call the detective division.
Oh, hey. Hold on there, Bailey.
What?
Don't tell me you're going to report that little call from Lynn now, are you?
What else can I do? It's my duty.
Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists, huh? And I can wad it up for you and throw it away.
You mean you want me to keep quiet about it?
Hey, well, isn't that what she asked you to do?
Well, yes, but...
Tonight's kind of a special case for us, if you know what I mean. It's the Purge. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn, too, huh?
Special case, huh? All right, you win.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Interesting. Still weird how everyone's like creepy possessive of her, but hey, whatevs.
Yeah.
I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. Lynn is on the other end of that telephone line. I'd better hurry.
All right.
Let's get there. Now, where was she?
In the basement.
In the basement. Yep. Well! God damn it.
Huh?
Lynn! Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me.
I don't have time to deal with whatever you've got going on, buddy. Looks like she's dead. We better not touch her.
Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister.
Huh? Talking to me?
This room, there aren't any other exits besides this one, are there?
Do you see one?
Yes. Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum.
Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here.
Yes, sir.
Hey, little birdie. What a terrible turn of events.
So now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see what the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Huh, so Lynn
Aw, damn, we can't possess the Toho doll.
No. Lynn, you gotta stop getting yourself killed like this. See Kenny
That's
from
so
South Park?
fun.
She's got that Maya energy to her, doesn't she? Where she's like just the trouble magnet.
I died again.
You know what? That is the most appropriate reaction to that. That is I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances.
I will be in one soon if you don't save me.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think?
Ugh. Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So what happened this time? Who shot you?
I don't know.
What?
I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me?
What are you asking me for?
Oh,
Oh boy. Guess I'll just have to go find out for myself.
okay. You just go do that. Hurry along now.
I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. All right, looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before your death. My God, they killed Lynn again. Son of a bitch. I just opened my cider, by the way. Nice dry, hard cider for.
How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness, huh?
I prefer wet cider.
Yeah, I know you do.
It's hard to drink when it's dry.
Stop this.
Once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it just... that time wasn't ripe. Well, so it goes. Yep.
She can't.
You
just-
totally can.
She totally can just fit in there. Oop.
Yep. I'm coming. What? Alright.
Hey, you hung up. Hey, his ass got hot. All right, moves into the dark room, turns on a switch, and Lynn.
It wasn't even an assassin.
Perhaps it was some kind of trap set in the room. They could only go off when the occupant went in and locked the door behind them. That's the truth behind our locked room murder?
So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine?
Murder machine?
When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean.
Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine?
That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why?
What could be the meaning behind this weird room?
Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over.
Or you could just move out of the goddamn way, Lynn. All right, so we got a bunch of things going on here. We got a couple. Oh, I can't really make any progress that direction. We can't make any progress that way either. Guess we'll just wait around.
You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others.
Why is that?
You know, because the murderer is mechanical.
She has a point. Can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate the machine. Gotta figure out how to stop it. Are loaded guns things people keep frames? Yes, of course they are. One thing I do appreciate about this game, though, like, this room seems fucking crazy, because why the hell? But, like, for all the what the hell things this game does, it all does make sense by the end.
Really? So there's
Yeah.
a reason that this guy needs a murder contraption?
Yes. There is. There absolutely is.
that will slowly shoot one specific spot in front of the door.
Yes, there absolutely is.
When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently.
Looks like the key to solving this one is understanding this device. Alright. Still can't make any progress out of here, so we'll just have to wait around.
How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness, huh? Once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Yeah, it's just that time wasn't right.
Time gets right.
Oh, make it to the lamp. We can't make it from the lamp anywhere else. Hello, creepy Toho doll. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait on for a little bit. There we go.
So we can use that to get upstairs and then get back down via the motor,
Yeah.
which we need to do before the machine gets in motion so that when it's in motion, we'll now have actions we can do.
Yeah, but because he makes a call at one point, right?
He hangs up on the
Yeah,
officer
the guy
calling.
upstairs. So that's how we get out of here. How'd you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator?
I've always liked small, cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. This is my hole. It was made for me.
The murderer used an unknown trap X. Exactly.
The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall.
Yeah, I guess I can understand that.
Ah, we're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime.
All right, I guess we're just hanging out here for a bit.
Yep.
Time is passing. I know time is passing.
Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone.
Let's go there.
He hung up.
Trick time.
It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends blue and green, yelled at me. Then the old man with the dirty blue dove on his head completely ignored me. If only someone would give me a kind word right about now.
You want to give him a kind word, Miss Bright as the Sun?
Let's see. Hang in there.
That's all you got?
I'd like to see you do better.
Let's see. Ooh, we can't quite make it down there.
Because the thingy is in the wrong place now. We used to use the cart.
Gonna get his ass hit here in a
Close
moment.
it so that it whistles. Oh, he sits down then.
If we swivel this.
It's all over. It's all over for me. That's the same.
Yep.
Instead, what did I get? Scalding steam from the kettle.
Want to give him a kind word? All right, yeah.
Chin up. You're just having a bad day.
That's not a whole heck of a lot better than a scalding burn. Yeah, I guess we have to avert the burn in order to make progress here.
Yeah. So I guess we gotta hit R.
Yeah, let's just head back. At least now we know what to look for, right? And just let this happen. I've already heard these. I do like kind of the intricate kind of like puzzle box way that they're that everyone's motions fit in with one another, and the way that every bit of the scene is thought out as part of the puzzle.
Yeah.
Like that is really cool to me. Over here. Yoink. Now we wait. Lynn just hanging out voluntarily in small, cramped spaces. I mean, who among us, right? All right, we head on up there. All right.
Then we close the spout.
Let's go get that spout.
Lynn ran away. The detectives yelled at me. The old pigeon man ignored me. Then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam?
Well, at least his fate was changed a little bit. That's good anyway. Fate changed! Thank goodness for the checkpoint. All right. Among Us. Oh no, Lynn's venting. All right. We're in here now. Let's see what we got. We don't have a whole lot of options here. We're on the ball.
There it goes. The murder machine has started.
And if the whole thing plays out, that gun on the wall will go off. But before that happens, it's up to me to use my ghost tricks.
There must be some way to disrupt this domino effect. You just have to find it.
Here goes. Make it over to the toolbox. Make it over to the hoist. Both of these have things we can do. Do you want to stay on the ball or try using one of these?
Let's hoist. That didn't help. Oh well. It was worth a shot.
That ball keeps going down to the floor there.
Yeah, what
I think once
happens
it
if we
goes
open the
there-
toolbox?
That moves the bowling ball, which hits...
Oh. Hey, that was pretty good just now.
Maybe if we're on a putting green.
Well, with a swing like that, maybe we could put it to some use here.
Good thinking. Just might be able to use this trick somehow if I could change the path the ball takes.
That's great and all, but it looks like we're all out of time this round.
Let's not watch Lynn get shot again. All right. Well, we've got an idea of how to work this now. We're trying to stop Lynn from getting vented. Ha ha! True that. But we just got to find some way to change the terrain before we hit the ball. All right, lifting up.
Is the toolbox the only thing we can get? Oh, we can briefly get over to the toy cake and the door. We can open the door. Let's open the door. Oh yeah, now we do that stuff. Hoist first, right? Or oh, the ball rolls off on its own.
Yep.
Sweet. Then we open the toolbox.
And then...
What just happened?
Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again.
Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissel?
My promise?
You said I'd see you again if I died.
I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway.
What could this room be all about?
Can't imagine.
Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they?
Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise.
You know, poppers. You do them at parties.
You know, I've heard about those in certain circles.
The party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow.
Hamster circles. Apparently. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Shall we go back now to your new present?
Sissel, are you there?
Lynn is talking to me?
If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself.
Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. Can we do anything to... Oh, wait, hold on. We could do this, right?
You are here. I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech.
Hey, did I say anything?
There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad.
So, did you have something in particular you to say to me, or...
I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone.
Gasp. Lynn, can you keep yourself alive for like 5 minutes? Murder case, all by yourself.
Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago.
You mean the DL6 incident? The DL6 incident?
The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world.
So why are you looking into it then?
Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can.
Okay. So she's working on a cold case to try to exonerate someone who's been falsely imprisoned. Which probably tells us who she's calling. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her a few other things. About the one who shot me. You have your life and your memory back now. Let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight?
Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind.
What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you after all.
I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part.
Not clear.
I met with you tonight, and you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away.
So you didn't see the culprit?
I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you.
Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though.
I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it?
Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. I solved the case. Sissel died from lethal popper overdose when he nibbled a bit of while Lynn was out partying. That's what it was! Lynn should have definitely made sure to not leave poppers in the fish tank. The fish tank where the hamster lives, as this theory keeps going.
Oh yeah, this theory is spot on.
About the girl with the bow. So again, this random person then went and got her hamster, and then...
Yeah.
right, because the original theory was like, oh, the hamster got lost, found a wanted poster, right? Is that what we're...
Yeah.
By the way, I see you have a little roommate.
Kamala, how do you know about her?
There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago.
An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Kamala all right?
She's fine, thanks to her loyal friend Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life.
Oh my, what in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Kamala and Missile?
You're being targeted by a certain organization.
What?
I saw them, the people who were calling you their target.
So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night get any worse?
It does sound pretty rough. You sure you'll be okay on your own?
Huh?
You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? You need my powers?
I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight.
3 times!
I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you.
That's too bad.
You know what they say, how we can only trust the dead? Well,
Uh-huh. Yep,
you're not
go
quite
on.
dead yet, so...
Okay. About the information. I had some important info that you wanted, huh?
That's right, you called the station yesterday. And you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on.
Important lead, huh?
You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly, tonight at the junkyard.
And you fell for it? Even given how fishy that sounds?
You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time.
Hey, that's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on?
I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it.
Oh boy. But I guess I understand.
Are they about to execute the guy who was thought to be the killer? Or something?
That would certainly give her a deadline, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So what are you going to do now?
Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Kamala.
Oh, yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen? Dead End Drive, right?
What about you, Sissel? What are you gonna do?
I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... Are they executing them on Christmas? They really are executing them on Christmas.
Absolutely.
That's the worst part. Well, it's Christmas Eve. It's almost Christmas.
I just realized you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us.
That about sums it up, yeah? Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other, huh?
That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first?
Yeah, what's that?
I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact.
A prison?
That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow.
Work schedule for a prisoner?
Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell.
So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Alright, I can do that.
His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you.
Alright, you're on. Can't talk to the ghost that is clearly trying to help her solve the case and already saved her 3 times. Right? It's like, I think she might be a bit too credulous here.
Okay, see you later.
See you later. But don't die again if you can help it.
Immediately gets shot in this tunnel.
Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I'd better get to the prison.
That's interesting because that's a different number than the one we heard them talking about earlier, right? We heard C38.
Yes, that is a different one. "9:03 p.m. We're making some good progress through this game. Lost memories of self. A forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task: to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment.
If the psychological continuity criterion for personal identity is true, then is Sissel nobody?
I don't know. If you get amnesia, are you nobody?
Yeah, good question.
I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. Hope she's still alive. She's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady's waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I better head there too. Alright. So we know where we're heading. We're heading back to the prison first. Oh, let's listen in here.
It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me.
If only the police could use spirit mediums to talk to Sissel. I know! It's too bad we can't use those anymore because of the DL6 incident.
Forget all about that. Now you listen to me, kid.
Yes, sir?
Your bright as the sun Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it.
I just realized the key to the mystery.
What?
That guy is the inventor of Twitter. You
Shit.
can tell by the blue
Oh my
bird.
god! It's Jack Dorsey!
Yeah. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone?
Mister. They call me Mr. Sky. Mr. Blue Sky.
Alright, so...
We gotta sneak into a prison.
Yeah, do we want to head right to the prison or do we want to check out anywhere else first?
Let's go jail.
Let's go to jail? Alright. Basement, super office. Oh, uniform men's office. Here we go. So, hey, how the preparations coming along?
I think they're taking care of them right now.
Yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to this.
That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that.
2 more hours and then it's time, man.
I guess we should just get back to work.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Got the crumpled note 1 out already. The atmosphere here sure seems tense. So just get back to my work as well.
I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Alrighty then. How do I get these cells? Better try to get some information here first. Man, Sissel sure has forgotten a lot. Let's see. Memo, monitor.
Let's let loose the memo.
Yoink. Hey. Hey, Bailey. Try putting up your memos a little better next time, eh? Let me see this thing. Inspection prisoner C-74.
Oh, it's almost time for that. I'd better prepare.
Prisoner C-74, eh? What that big whale do anyway?
You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case?
Metro who? What now?
C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the chief commissioner.
Why the heck did he do all that?
That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands, they asked.
And?
The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double."
Curry and rice, that's it.
Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. The important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames.
He's a hamster. Of course he doesn't know what music boxes or science or work schedules are. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right. What the heck does he do all that for?
Because the curry was too spicy, he said.
Huh?
It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said.
Fair enough. Seriously?
The case sent shockwaves throughout the country.
Doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did a huge armed guy make it all the way in the commissioner's office alone?
It's a complete mystery.
What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself?
Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy.
Oh, that was our...
Ah! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away?
Nope. Well, got one way back.
Yep. Ah!
Bailey, being extra as usual. Just the kind of excitement I need to wake me up.
Well, I told you, it's only for emergencies. Don't play with it.
And I told you it wasn't me. You know, I thought this work would be a lot more exciting. Sometimes I don't know which is my real job, going on rounds or building houses out of cards.
Well, you'd better know.
And you ought to know that I'm just kidding. Alright. Ooh, hold on. This stuff just like just out of reach, you know?
Well, let's memo.
This one?
Yeah.
Yoink. Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? You can't even put up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room.
Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago.
You already told me that earlier. C-38, huh? What'd that punk do anyway?
You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case?
Secret who? What now?
C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident.
A huge incident? What was it? A murder or something?
In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets.
And that's worse than human life. Huh? National Secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. Is it that time Blink-182 did...
The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual,
So it was a huge incident.
because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets.
Seriously?
The case sent shockwaves throughout the country.
Doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how would a rock singer know any top secret information?
It's a complete mystery.
Why don't they just ask him himself?
Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy.
Alright.
Ah! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away?
No. Anything else we can do here? Can we interact with the goblet? Night vision goggles. If we could get up there somehow.
Yeah, if we could get onto that monitor, we could get to the other room.
Let's try. Night vision goggles can't do anything yet. Can't do anything with the bazooka. Let loose another memo. Loss of national secrecy going on. Oh, yeah. Hey. What can we use this for? Because he does this pretty reliably. Just hang out in the memo for a bit? I don't know. Let's see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. Oh, we just have to cycle through them.
Okay. The chef is preparing it for him right now.
Oh, fancy. D99, huh? Even I don't know about this one. Oh, even I know about it.
Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us too.
And he shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member.
Ugh.
Just awful. Why in the world did he do it? How would he do something like that, of all people?
The motive, everything, all a complete mystery.
Just ridiculous. Doesn't make sense he would do anything like that.
I don't know the details, but apparently this case is a matter of national secrecy as well.
A lot of that going around. Guess we just gotta execute him, huh? I don't like it. None of it makes any sense.
You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they've arrested Santa Claus!
Oh. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. The prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted for murder, huh? Apparently he has a beard.
Ah!
Dude, your chair is greased up nice.
Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away?
Will you quit reacting like that whenever I throw them away?
No.
Then no. Oh, hey, it's time. That why they have Carl Gustav in the prison? Yeah. Still going? Back from having fallen asleep? Yeah, we're only just hit at the 4-hour point, so we're going for a little while longer.
They let this guy have his fucking guitar in jail?
I suppose. Oh. There, it's done.
Oh, now we can get over.
Had to
There
wait
we
for him to
go.
finish his. Guessing that's the kid they were talking about. One who's saying the national secrets. If it's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells.
Did you know that the mitochondrion is the powerhouse of the cell?
I did. So let's hitch a ride on his guitar.
Yeah.
It's the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. Just a way for the spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet.
Can we interact with the phone here?
No.
Peace out. I'm done.
Nice. Explode him with a bazooka anyway. Might as well let him keep his stuff. Yeah, fair point. All right, C-38, back to your cell.
Hey, guard man, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man.
It's a proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go.
Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music.
Look at these two marching. Oh, these two are great. So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99, check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Like the bazooka's done to destroy tanks, why use it in a prison? I don't know.
They let him have a whole fucking recording studio in there?
Why not?
Damn. Don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like Guardman is gone. Oh, this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Go, go!
Love how fucking extra he is. They're keeping a tank imprisoned? What if?
Come on, sausage head.
Trick time! Alright. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. One of those little blackboards Lyndon said would be in the cells. Here's check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. Alright, so we got a couple words we could go. We gotta play the drum.
Oh yeah, we're gonna play along.
No! We missed our ride. Get back here. We need you. Thank you. Alright, so a bunch of zeros. There's a pad of note papers hanging on the wall. A red zero drawn on each one. Some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. There's a pad of note papers hanging on the wall. Red X drawn on each one. Letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. Okay. One of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. There's a certain skill I've apparently lost as well. I can't read! See that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard. I have absolutely no idea what it fucking means. I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow. What do I do now?
Of course he can't read if he's a hamster.
You're right. If he's a hamster, of course he can't read. There's a toilet.
There's a phone.
Oh, hold on. What am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? Tell her I couldn't read it. She'll kill me. I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, might as well try to find prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. Can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. Of course, the ghost doesn't actually have hands. It's a telephone. Looks like it's an internal line only. Doesn't call outside the prison. The places I can go to with this telephone are other phones within the building I've already possessed. Okay. Sensible.
Interesting.
Emergency button.
What happens with the emergency button?
Do you want me to press it?
I don't know. Anything else trickable in the area?
Well, the next cell over here, we can't really get anywhere else.
Yeah.
It does seem like that's the end of the line.
All right, let's cause an emergency.
Emergency button. Emergency in a prison. That's got to be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try.
Go, go, go.
Caused quite an uproar, I guess. I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. Might be fun to watch. Want to change the view, I can use that to move the screen. Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about my next step. There goes that note.
Oh. That guy was escaping.
Huh, so they have a little note system.
Interesting.
There's our bearded fellow who just seems to be...
Wait, can we get from there to... Oh, no, because it's in the middle of the cutscene.
Yeah, it's in the middle of the cutscene. I can't do anything. And Sherry just keeps getting support. I know. Sound the alarm and gets people moving, huh? Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell.
Oh, did we just possess the paper?
Yep.
Hell yeah. So we're going to get flushed.
Yep. Because that's the only way we can move forward here. And I can't trick in this right now. It's cutscene. Yep. All right. Saw the 0. Where are we going now? Oh, and he's gone.
Interesting.
Updated the phone book. Thank you. Oh, there he goes.
He's been digging a hole out.
Yep. By the looks of him, must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. Never mind that. Where'd he go? What's going on in the cell? Apparently there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe, maybe we better check the curry lover schedule for tomorrow as well. His head makes me feel uncomfortable. His head is very uncomfortable. Bell. Chalkboard. Let's take a look. Still can't read. Better go check out prisoner D99's cell anyway. Can get some kind of information that'll help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Can't seem to get anywhere else. Let's give it a ring. Up on a spoon. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, hey, we can now jump between them with the phone, probably.
Yep, same thing here. Looks like there's just an internal phone line, too. It doesn't call outside. Only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building I've already possessed. So we can get back up now. The curry lover comes back when he hears the bell. Can't make heads or tails of his behavior once he gets back, though. Prisoner isn't the one I'm looking for. Just chalk this up. Guy up to it takes all kinds. Better try to find a path to D99's cell. Another emergency button. All right, here we are. What a strange cell. The prisoner inside it seems to be enjoying himself. It's the last cell in the area. Means this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99, according to what the guards said. Hey, D99, even I know about this one, eh?
Yeah?
Shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about him? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I've only one objective, to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. All right. Can open the picture frame. Photos, eh? I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. Newspaper article. Newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. Probably about D99's case. Man murders wife or something like that. Picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Is this prisoner all right? Work schedule for tomorrow, prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. And unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. Least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners, but this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung here.
Called it.
Yep. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. What would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel about it at the moment anyway.
Well, if he gets executed, we can just go 4 minutes back before it happens and save him.
Convenient. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if one can't read, huh? Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. Better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. Anything else we can check out while we're in here? Can't quite make it to anything else, no. D99, dinner.
Quite a feast tonight, I see. And I'm absolutely crazy about all this chicken.
Hmm.
Too bad it's all cold and hard, though. Today's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging by the way it feels, huh?
D99, I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it?
I agree. It's pointless to ask now, ain't it? My case is colder than this chicken, been forgotten by everyone. Myself included.
Detective Jowd.
Now then. I mean, a piece before it gets too cold to cut, huh?
There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time.
Yeah, what's that?
Who is the man in that painting?
Oh, this. Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? Paint the faces I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace.
Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you.
What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn and fast. And not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Can open the wastebasket. Well, that's macabre.
Yeah?
Questions I want to ask Lynn. Gotta get to a place that has an external line and fast. Let's get to the guard room.
Hey, this here's headquarters. What's the status over there?
Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir.
How much longer then?
1 more hour, sir.
I see. Carry on then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanela wishes to speak with you.
D99 looks like the Chad meme. He kind of does.
Evening, Cabanela here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanela, fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you, from my baby? From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir? You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir.
Well, we don't know what that room is, but we can give it a shot before we move on. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now, but the call from police headquarters intrigues me too. Looking pretty obvious right now, the white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. She's being considered a fugitive, too. This is not good. What if I should go check on the chief and the inspector in white, too? Oh, hold on. These guys got a conversation, too.
Inspector Cabanela seems to be looking for her, too.
You're 2 minutes behind in the stream. I'm so sorry. Anyway, gotta go. Have fun. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Henri. Have a Merry Christmas.
You're Lynn, I mean.
Inspector Cabanela, eh? On special investigation unit while with Lynn.
I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about.
Hey, it's a night of all nights.
Inspector Cabanela must be upset tonight, too. Weren't he and prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, good friends?
You sure about that? If they were such good friends, eh? How come Inspector Cabanela never came to visit him?
He's the head of Special Investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong?
John was my hero, man. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this. I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life?
This new side of you is kind of endearing.
Oh, you really think so? You want to take this off work, or?
Sure. What you doing, Tuesday?
Oh, you know. You?
Ah. Smooth, I see. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know?
All right. Let's go check out that new number first before we hit the,
Yeah. Did you already drink all the coffee that you had? Or is there
Yes, I
some
already
left?
finished the coffee. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No,
Would you like
that's
some
fine.
cider?
No, I would not.
Okay.
Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Cabanela? Just a little too late. So close, huh, Inspector?
We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it.
By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, huh? No question about it.
She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play.
What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way.
Anyway, don't come back here. I'm scratching my feet. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that?
Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet. After seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby.
That the security camera tape the investigation unit delivered. Can't deny some pretty solid evidence against her.
Evidence. Nothing like it, baby.
Is that a tape player that you've somehow... the world's weirdest tape player?
Why a murder case now on such an important night?
I think you have that wrong, Chief.
Why do you say that?
A murder case now for the very reason that it is such an important night.
Whatever you say.
Oh, hold on. What do you got for us, Sissel? Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny. I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape.
The overdramatic
Yeah,
picking up of the teacup.
right? I keep telling you, like, I don't want this to go unappreciated. The character movement in this game is so expressive and intentional. I love it. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Hmm.
Interesting.
Well, Well then, I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her?
Truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanela.
It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby.
By the way, Inspector Cabanela, something on that tape that troubles me.
And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears.
I had to look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but, the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different.
Hey, he's right, that is strange. Hitman in Black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. So the nice red hair kill the hamster? Yep, she killed the hamster.
I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place.
Yawn.
Yawn.
Is that a black cat? Is that the one that pissed on the corpse that one time?
You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night.
Huh. Looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter.
Sport X, come in, Chief.
Chief here, did he show up?
No, sir, not yet, but,
Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important.
but this is important, sir. Someone else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn.
What? You see my baby over there, do you?
I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief?
What do you say, Inspector?
Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her.
Oh, yes, sir. I'll go got it right now, sir.
What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? Took the special investigation until 6 months to pinpoint that location.
Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps.
Huh? What happened? Detective, come in. Now what? What happened this time?
Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Point X is going to be the chicken kitchen, right?
That's where Lynn was headed. So how does the cat fit into your hamster theory?
I have no idea. Maybe the cat ate the hamster.
The cat ate the hamster, huh?
That would explain why we don't see the corpse that we originate from.
Uh-huh. Because the cat ate the hamster.
Yeah.
I see. So the cat that was in Sissel's bag ate the hamster that was also in that bag. This is kind of like a trying to move two wolves and a sheep across the river scenario, huh?
Yeah.
So Lynn has shown up at some point X, but I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. What's going on? I think it's clear something big just happened.
Gotta get to that phone.
What are you doing? Get your buns over here.
What did you say?
Now I finally understand. I know what it is like for our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed.
Excuse me, but this is the chicken kitchen, is it not?
What? Aren't I talking to the police?
The police. Did something happen there you need assistance with?
Something happened here, you ask? More like there's nothing left here. I gotta go.
Wait.
Everyone has the big dramatic poses, just like Ace Attorney. Yeah.
What's going on?
Something, that's what. Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way.
Going to Point X.
Point XA, I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be.
Spectre, you being there isn't going to change anything. Why go through it?
I have a responsibility and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet.
Right, that's true. Do what you must then. I got a real bad fungus on this foot. So where's he headed then? Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. Seems like forever ago I found that out. And now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X, police have surrounded. The place where something big just happened. What'll Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Alright, over under on Lynn being dead at the chicken kitchen.
We already saw her dead there, right? Wasn't she dead in the
No,
bottom
that
of
was a waitress.
Oh, there was a dead waitress. Okay.
Yep. What are you thinking?
Absolutely dead.
Absolutely dead?
Yeah.
Not even considering it, huh?
No.
Okay. She does.
She
appear
has a
to-
certain skill set, and that skill set is getting killed.
Yes, a killed set, if you will. Can't just get the images I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. And now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. What in the world happened here? Trick time.
Lynn's been squashed under a gigantic chicken dinner.
Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. Chef seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead.
Does the waitress have a chicken hat?
Yeah. It's the chicken kitchen. Oh, those two who are at the bar are gone. It's one big chicken. We got a tire, because we can't really reach up to that guy over there. Definitely looks like he's dead. According to that police radio conversation, I heard Lynn should be here, but I don't see her anywhere. Seems like bad luck as it has it in for that redhead. Half expecting her to see her in trouble again. Spotted the corpse of the van driver.
Sup, Lynn? Look at me, I'm dead. What took you so long?
Lynn is to dying as Maya is to being accused of murder. Exactly. Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here?
Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim.
Just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies?
Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know. Well, and how'd it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99?
Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about, too.
Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right?
Okay, let's swap info then. Might as well start with the big one. On the way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office.
Oh, it was just on your way, was it?
And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer.
You saw him? Where? How?
Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security shape showed the person who shot me. And it was you.
No way. You're kidding, right?
What do you have to say for yourself, detective?
It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you.
If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you?
Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information.
Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me.
What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right?
I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before.
Huh?
But what if it was after you've already gotten the information out of me? I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you?
I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back, but maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all.
You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened?
No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you?
Well, just like you said, each prisoner has a little blackboard in his cell. Thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank.
What?
Guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet?
Blank? Blank? No!
I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard.
A blank board, if you will.
A blank board, if you will, and I will. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? The feeling back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself.
Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day?
It means something?
It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed.
Executed?
Called it.
You did call it, yes.
Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was?
I think so. He said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member.
That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never. Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case.
The prisoner
He
wants
to
it?
be executed.
The prisoner wants it?
There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now.
So this prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, must be connected in some way too.
So Jowd is presumably related in some way to Lynn because of Cabanela talking about how if anything happened to Lynn, he couldn't, talking about him, that he owed it to him. And we know that Cabanela and Dowd were friends at one time, so he must be taking it hard, but he hasn't come to visit Dowd this entire time.
Jowd. Yep.
Jowd, thank you.
No problem.
So yeah.
Yeah, definitely seems like there's a complicated relationship between Cabanela and Jowd.
And Jowd
And
is probably Lynn's dad or something.
Jowd's probably Lynn's dad. So when Cabanela calls Lynn his baby, it's more like, oh, I'm taking care of you because your dad is in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah. And not him being creepy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little creepy, but like...
He's still creepy.
He's still creepy, but like... I don't know, it's parental overdoting creepy, which I'm a little bit more okay with. After all, he obviously knows me. Point X. Police were staking this restaurant out tonight. Called it Point X.
Why were they staking it out if it's a chicken restaurant?
That's
Those
what I
silly idiots.
That's what I wanted to know.
Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place.
The white-suited inspector was surprised to find you just casually waltzed in here.
Inspector Cabanela?
What in the world made you pick this place anyway?
I guess I'd have to say because of you.
Me? Huh?
Do you remember that note I found?
Yeah, I remember. The note I didn't get a chance to read.
It had a place and a time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 p.m. In other words,
I was supposed to meet someone here tonight?
yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left.
And this here is Point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me?
So, what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. You gonna get revenge? That'd be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me.
Well, is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me?
Absolutely not.
What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what.
You are?
I want to know everything. Who he was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are, too. I want answers, and I'm going to find them. But to do that, I'm going to need your help. Miss died 4 times this evening.
Okay. I won't say thank you, not yet, and I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers.
Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. Can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. All right, let's do it.
Yeah!
And again, like, it's pretty. The story, the way the story is delivered, is pretty simple. Because it's, again, this is on DS, short chunks of prose and short conversations. But I love the way the characters and like their setting is developed over the course of the evening.
Yeah.
And like there is a lot of nuance that goes into this game's story, and you gotta appreciate this game. This is I love it.
The note said the Chicken Kitchen, 10 p.m. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Chicken hat.
Yep. She's the waitress.
Here you go. 1 chicken from the Chicken Kitchen.
I like the bartender with the guile haircut.
Yeah, the bartender with the guile haircut. Yeah, it's very good.
Where's my chicken? Yeah, I could eat that one.
Did you see her thinking about
yeah.
it?
Well, we've figured out how we are going to save her. She just has to eat the chicken first.
There we go. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you?
Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways?
I'll say this, it was a death any detective could be proud of.
Huh? What makes you say that?
The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself.
Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head?
Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try the one about the size of the waitress's.
Well, I'll make a note of that for next time.
But anyway, you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive.
I couldn't help it. You know, the detective thing and all.
Yeah, but the police have no legal obligation to protect the citizenry. What are you doing? Are you the fabled good cop?
I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though.
And that speed, he must have died instantly. Can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it?
Okay, let's get started.
Didn't you get the memo? You're supposed to just stand by and protect yourself. Give I need your help to a character who both has repeatedly died in a short time and who has been noted to be more brazen, likely to die. Yep.
Do we need to make it to the van so we can possess the corpse of the driver so we can go back to before the driver died?
Might help. Alright. If you're gonna call me anything, at least try to make it my name. It's Sissel.
Sorry about that. I'm really bad with names.
The future of this lady's career looks, as a detective, looks pretty bleak. Alright, so we've got... Oh, we're over here. The only way we can get out of here is to go to the bell. We can ring that. We can look at the sign holder, and we can look at the note.
I see. You wrote this note, right?
I think so, but I don't remember.
10 o'clock. That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here.
You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that when you got here?
Oh yeah, sorry, the chicken at this restaurant is really good, so, you know.
No, I don't know.
Maybe we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. That's why it's called the restaurant.
It's no use. I can't read what it says.
Let's see. Oh, hey. Now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times.
3 times, huh?
Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said, those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here?
Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. At least we know how to get a way out of here, right?
Yep. What's this?
Oh, what a professional rollerblading waitress.
You want more water?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit?
Oh, well, come on. This is your 3rd glass. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? More like kind of, hey, where's my food, right?
No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bringing me my chicken soon.
Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water.
So, why does she think more water? Is there a Lynn lookalike?
Or it could just be that she rang the bell before and needed water.
But Lynn seemed confused with what do you mean more?
Is there a Lynn look-alike? Could anyone else possibly look like Lynn?
Yeah.
All right, well, we made it up here. Looks like there's some stuff over here, but like these folks having a conversation.
A briefcase.
Here you go.
This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too.
It's very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in it.
Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked.
Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. I think I know what's inside.
What's inside?
I think I know what it is from seeing you play this.
Oh?
Isn't it Camilla?
Isn't it Camilla?
Yeah.
It might be.
So what do you think, my dear beauty? You don't think we could trust this deal?
Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country just as he predicted.
Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? The fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast.
And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department taking the top dog hostage.
Based, if I'm honest. But what if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty.
No, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well.
And thanks to that, we have to be here on this little extra assignment. As long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind.
How do these two... How do they know about the cases at the special prison?
Special prison.
The guy who sang national secrets, the guy who laid siege to Metro Police.
Again, those seem like two completely unrelated things, if you're asking me.
Those cases are classified information.
Huh, I've heard about both of those cases and recently, too.
The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public.
So prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, is one of those special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't just be coincidence, could it? Oh.
What is it, beauty?
Why don't we move to a different spot?
Oh, they're gonna move. Alright, hold on, we gotta...
That table in the back looks good.
Now you're talking, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. Why is the bar and the chicken kitchen so phenomenally stocked? Quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that.
All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know.
Huh? Alright, if you say so. It's alright, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love.
I can't. They're just going. I like whatever the fuck she's doing with her hair. She looks like a fucking Gen 7 Pokemon villain.
What just happened? Did she sense we were here?
What, with her sixth sense?
But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself.
Yeah, like what?
Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away.
That's called a sense of smell. And at least the situation's changed a little bit now.
I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific.
Says the ghost.
But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we?
Looks that way.
Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be.
Lusamine? Lusamine is exactly who I was thinking of. Thank you, Ostellus.
But what are we gonna do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we'd better shake a leg or we're gonna miss what they're saying.
Be pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs and all. Still talking about something.
I want to hear.
Me too. Alright, we got some options here. Bottle dispenser, glass, bell. Let's dispense the thing.
Interesting. So I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we?
We just might be.
Okay, well I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow.
Sounds about right. What's your other thought?
Doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help.
So I guess we have to find somebody who can help then. Oh, it only made me ring once that time. Well, here we go. Let's get on over to that trunk before we do anything else.
You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? You decided to call me. That's so sweet of you.
Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody.
What?
Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly.
Working here for 2 days and you've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Just stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails?
So we got her to come up there, but
She has a surprisingly short career with this place.
we couldn't get her to notice. Oh, I wonder if we break another glass in front of her. Let's do that before time passes too much more. Alright, and then we'll just...
Oh, you just broke that glass. Just like you did my heart.
A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt.
Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there?
The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk if you would be so kind.
How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know.
Alright, well, I guess we got a way to get over there now.
Odd girl.
I agree.
Me too.
Oh, the chicken kitchen maid's done nothing wrong.
Ah!
Time is passing. I know time is passing. We're trying our best here. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Well, goodbye. Been working here for 2 days and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun.
I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact.
Oh, here he comes.
Of all the things to forget, wouldn't it have been pretty if I forgot this? Yoink. We're gonna watch this all the way over, don't worry.
Here we are, finally.
Feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though.
Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much.
Our detective says something like that. Fate changed. Okay, so that makes this a checkpoint for us. That's good. Flower vase and the light. They're not talking about anything that we can't hear.
Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things.
With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match.
Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you.
That's what he loves about her?
I don't get it either. Listen. terrible women, okay?
Yeah.
I can't, it's just a thing.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. Who to invite to the wedding?
He wants a woman who will actually just kill him.
I want a kind of woman who will actually just kill me. Straight up blow my brains all over the fucking floor. I want it to get nasty. Unsanitary, too.
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing. If we got married, that is, of course.
We can talk about that when we're alone.
Aren't we alone now, Beauty?
Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again?
I spy
Oh, that's...
I spy a ladybug.
a ladybug.
I just hate little bugs.
Me picking fighting game characters? Oh, yeah.
What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway?
It looks that way, yeah. It's not over yet, though.
It's not? What are you talking about?
You're not dead yet.
No, but I'm gonna be in just a few seconds.
But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here.
Oh, we have to swing it at the right moment. Oh, so close.
No!
Oh well.
Ah!
We know how to do it now. Time to hit R.
All right, well, we tried. At least now we know how to do it, right? We... See, there's even a Christmas wreath up. This is definitely a Christmas game.
Yeah.
I don't know how she could get suspicious of anything. Nothing strange is happening here. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, what's the plan?
What indeed? Oh, we can now make it to the other corpse. Oh, called it.
There we go. Ugh. Hello? Looks like he's unconscious.
Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please?
Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first.
Huh?
I was like that, and you were like that too.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't we try going back even further in time?
What? Even further, but how?
Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here.
You can do that?
Never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go, but if we can erase this driver's death, that should erase your death too. Now keep in mind, we're still in the 4 minutes before death time.
Yeah.
So we're using the 4 minutes before death time to jump to another 4 minutes before death time.
Oh, wow.
Can't think of any other way. Let's give it a try.
Yeah!
God, this game is good. Oh, what the? All right, you were this guy.
That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we got an APB on her just a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case's extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanela?
So where's he go? Also the... Okay.
They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn, I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanela is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Oh!
Oh, and then he goes over and gets a call.
What's the matter? All right, fine.
What you got, buddy?
This is Point X.
Idiot!
Yes, sir, I'll go get her.
So he's the guy that's been staking out Point X all evening.
He drives the van to it, and his van is the one that crashes, huh? Static is awful.
Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match.
That hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you.
What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug.
So she noticed an actual bug, a plant.
Yep.
Ladybug.
I just hate little bugs. I can't hear very well.
So her smashing the bug caused some feedback in his ears, which caused him to lose control of the van. I see. To have the 2D plane not only clip through the car, but also show the engine as a result. Right? It's great.
Wow, the van driver was a detective.
Looks like it. Notice something, though. The conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before.
You're right, we just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we?
Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder?
We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones.
So that's why the detective passed out, huh?
Bingo. Now let's stop it from happening.
How do we do that? Trick time. Hey, this place. This place that the white-suited inspector phoned tonight.
This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years.
You know this park?
Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again.
Whoa. Some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened.
Hold it. Don't give me that. A ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech.
What kind of a nitpicker do you think I am?
Anyway, whatever. Let's get started.
Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about the other thing right now. Okay, what do we got? All right, we've got a flashing light we can move to, a seat lever.
Interesting.
Interesting, so we can... Doesn't look like the detective is gonna come.
Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud.
What else we can really do from here, but if we do the seat recliner.
Oh.
And then what? Raise it up again? We've heard this conversation he's having.
Yep.
What does he mean this time?
Mind your own business. I like to do things my way, okay?
Okay. So we got the binoculars on the front. I don't...
He's gonna make the call.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, okay.
That gets him to come over now. And then we what? Hop on the binoculars that we got over here. And then what you gonna do?
What are these doing here?
Oh, that's us. That brings us to the telephone.
What happens on the phone? Who does he talk to?
Let's find out.
We're not on the phone, are we? Oh.
We are now.
Detective Ringe, this is Memory.
What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report.
Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm gonna put a ladybug on them, okay?
A ladybug. You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanela will be furious.
They're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, will you?
All right, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you.
Thanks. Later then.
Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots?
Oh yeah, that restless suspicious chick, sure.
Suspicious.
I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. She spilled the second glass on the table.
So there's the answer to your question.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would.
You got it.
Oh, wow. That waitress was an undercover agent.
And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so, you know.
No, I don't know.
Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug.
So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision.
I think we need to go there.
Reasonable. Trace complete. Got a new phone number.
Hey, look where we are.
Heart of the chicken kitchen, huh?
Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen.
Hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere.
Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say.
I don't.
Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire.
Huh, nothing mentioned it. It is pretty smoky in here. Fate changed? By what? Okay, sure. What do we got here? We've got switch we can turn on. We've got a t-shirt that we can scrunch and stretch, and that's about it right now. Switch do.
What's wrong?
Can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge.
Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck.
Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. Switch over here could already raised. I bet I could manage to lower it. Okay, so what are you doing? You're putting a bug on there right now, right?
Yeah.
Can we? Oh, we can scrunch the t-shirt over some. Okay. What else do we got here? We got a kettle.
Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be...
Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, this waitress is meddling. It's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events.
The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed.
In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken.
Hey, I just had a good idea.
About what to do with the ladybug?
No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me.
I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident.
And all we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it.
All right. You see that he's got something hidden under his hat there? Big bottle of something.
Wow.
It's Ratatouille, but with something else.
What happens if we rock the kettle?
We tried it already, and it didn't
Didn't
accomplish
do
much.
Okay. Oh, but we can turn the switch the other way if it's already up.
Yeah, to get her to move back.
So we gotta go to the t-shirt?
You wanted me to get to the t-shirt now?
Yeah, because that's the way we get over there, right?
Yep. Let's see. Working on another chicken over there. Alright, there's got to be some way for us to get down there. I think... Oh, hold on, there it is. When he does that with the... La da da. Smoking here. Alright, watch this. She's gone.
We swap the chickens.
We swap the chickens.
Love it.
And now we just let it happen. Thank you.
There, all set.
Well, all right. Fate averted. There, how about that?
Oh, what? Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong screen.
No,
we
that's
have
fine.
too many screens that are showing what's going on the stream.
You
There are
don't
4
have
of
to have
them.
that up.
I don't?
We have 3 different windows showing the chat right now.
Okay, I was confused. I thought there was a reason I had to have it up.
You did originally for us to check the audio.
Okay, good. The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it.
La la la. La 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 la. Chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. Da da da. I took a bite and my heart swelled with pride, and I got some goosebumps.
What the heck is this?
I'm consumed with the love of consuming you. This is definitely a vor thing. 100% a vor thing. Not even joking anymore. Fate averted! Well, looks like he's escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen.
Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I?
Must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it.
It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances.
Hey, are you sure you're a cop? Just real quick. Shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, you were investigating a case and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into.
Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so new theory. What if Sissel's information was that Lynn had to shoot him so that he could die and become a ghost and do the investigation?
Why would he know that that was about to happen? Why would he know he gets ghost powers? Why would he know he meets Raymond?
Maybe he just knows that shit already.
How?
I mean, some people know about it. Why does Raymond know?
Why does Raymond know?
Yeah.
But how would Raymond share that information with anyone?
Raymond doesn't necessarily have to be the one who did. We just know that some people know it.
So, but under your theory, Sissel isn't Sissel. Sissel is
So
Sissel's
this is a separate theory.
Okay, so separate to that.
Yeah, this is a separate theory. This is a separate theory that Sissel is Sissel, and Sissel deliberately needed to die
I see.
to become a ghost and solve ghost mysteries with ghost powers.
I see.
That he knows
Any
about.
ghost stake.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And-
you're throwing aside Sissel being a hamster now.
No, I'm maintaining a quantum superposition.
I see. So Sissel is the hamster that got eaten by the cat, which is why we don't see a corpse.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Wow. You sure are. You sure are. You sure are dead set on this one. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. Wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Almost as consuming as this chicken consommé. Boom, boop, boop, boop. Do you want to check anywhere else before we head off to the talk with Lynn? I don't think if there's anywhere else we could. Ray's probably still around, but that's about it. Chicken Kitchen. Was the cat owned by Schrodinger? There we go. The disastrous accident had been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. We've seen that appetite before, haven't we? Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Till she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Just gobbling down chicken. How'd the detectives know to stake out this restaurant tonight? Better see if I can get some information. More importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. Don't leave! Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? That's so sweet of you.
Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here.
Why don't you try some chicken while you're here?
No thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me.
That's weird, but all right. How'd it turn out with my ladybug?
Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? No, stay right there.
Huh?
I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know?
You don't understand. This is the one night I can risk my life over chicken.
He's right. Sheesh. I better move over now while I have the chance.
Moving to the chicken.
That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Like the one Lynn has, or that valiant doggy missile. The ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. Still have things to learn about these powers of the dead.
Is it only the ones you talk to?
Maybe.
I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know.
Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs.
Someday I'll plant a big one on you, Detective.
Odd girl. I agree.
Me too. Alright, can we finally listen on their conversation yet?
Listen, Lynn, you've explained your side and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No, can do. I'm meeting somebody here.
Meeting someone? Oh yeah, that's right, the little lady Camilla.
Well, why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Inspector Cabanella is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay?
Trick time! They still moved over.
Yeah.
You're still up there.
Can we haunt the chicken? Oh, it's the sign holder.
Yeah. Alright, let's have a chat. How's the chicken you've been waiting so long for?
It's great, but you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite.
Oh, brother.
But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's gonna give me a pass, just for tonight.
You can do that? You can just get a pass to get away with murder for a night?
Yeah.
Wow. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now.
He doesn't?
I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved someone.
I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right?
Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you, too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either.
So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is.
Might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. Still got lots of questions for you.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Let's get started then. Alright. And we'll get started with this in just a moment. We're going to take one more break here, everyone. Just bright, upbeat music in the background. Y'all know the drill. Stand up and walk around for a little bit. Drink some water. Eat some food. Take your meds if you need to. You know, stretch those legs out, all that good stuff. Do a little things you need to do to take care of you. We'll be back in about 15, maybe 20 minutes. And when we do, we'll keep playing some more. Hope you're all having a great Christmas. I know we are. Is that what a get out of jail free card is? Exactly what that is. See you all in 15. Hello, we're back with chicken. Vivian got hungry because of the chicken kitchen, so she microwaved herself some shake little chicken popper tender things. And then I got jealous, so I made some fake chicken tenders. And now we both have fake chicken tenders, and we're gonna munch on them for a moment or two. This is me giving you permission to go make a chicken nugget or whatever chicken nugget equivalent you happen to own. Chicken nugget ASMR. How's your chicken, Vivian?
Pretty good.
Would you like a fake chicken, Vivian? After eating so many actual chickens, she gets one of my fake chickens.
I've been told I'm to vamp for a minute or two, but I don't know much about Draculas. I think this is the wrong holiday for that also. I've been told only if I'm a wimp, which I can confirm I am a wimp. I am uniquely poorly equipped to vamp. I apologize, everybody.
She's been doing this for how long and she can't vamp for 2 minutes?
I don't know how.
Talk about shit.
Like what? That's not helpful. I did already. Yeah, I had my thoughts on the mysteries while they were developing.
I'm sorry, everyone. Vivian is very bad at vamping.
I told you I don't know anything about Draculas. What did you expect?
All right. Let's get back in it.
Okay.
Should be able to get a little bit farther in this game. Like I said, we're definitely not finishing it, but we should be able to get a little bit farther tonight. Let's learn about Jowd. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? Seems like more than just a coworker.
Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero.
Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore.
Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago.
Now just calm down there and drop that weapon.
Stay back. If you come any closer... Oh, who is this?
We don't know. I'll shoot her!
On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park, and then suddenly somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared, Detective Jowd. And then that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to...
Tiny Lynn!
Oh, you alright now, kid? You hurt?
You saved me, mister.
Just doing my job. The guards, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me, I'm a police detective.
So that's why you became a detective, huh?
That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about.
But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife.
Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't.
Well, that gives a little more background on their relationship with one another.
Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at the restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation.
A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though.
But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now.
Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. This other party they're waiting for is... me?
It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person.
Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit.
They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before.
Inspector Cabanella, huh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his.
A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that.
And what's that? Yeah, let's hear more about this, because we had some speculation on it. But
Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jowd were good friends.
yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that.
They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best.
Oh, hey, pal. Objection! Huh, I've always wanted to do that.
Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating.
So he gets by on vibes.
Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanela is different now. He changed a little.
He changed.
Ever since the Detective Jowd incident, now he distances himself from field work. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder.
Huh. So that's how he became the head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it.
Anyway, Inspector Cabanela took me under his wing.
Because you were the little girl that that his good friend had saved, huh?
He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam, fudging my exam scores for me.
That goes a little bit beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanela, huh? Wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Camilla.
Sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried.
You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said.
Yep, that just about sums it up.
Doesn't look like being worried affects your appetite much, though.
Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla and that music box, too.
Music box? Oh yeah, that weird wooden box.
That box was a present from Detective Jowd.
Huh. From Detective Jowd, huh?
Yes, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said.
So what's inside?
I don't know, I can't open it.
That's a shame.
Sissel, did I really shoot you?
Where did that come from out of the blue?
I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel, and how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased.
But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder.
I'd rather believe there's hope myself. That was great. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken.
Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's?
What if it was?
I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, it's tonight. His execution.
But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn.
That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid.
What?
The execution is set for 11 p.m.
What did you say?
It's gonna happen pretty soon.
Isn't there anything we can do to stop it?
Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister.
The Slim Girl just ate the whole chicken? It really is like a 3-kilogram chicken? Yeah, it was a huge chicken. The chickens here are not small.
I'm gonna go see him then.
What? See who?
Who else? The Justice Minister.
Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time.
I'm going. Sissel,
Me?
get to the prison. Stop that execution.
Easy enough for you to say.
Detective Ringe, I'll be going now.
Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do?
Did you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here.
Oh, your little Camilla. Okay, you got it. I'll look for her.
Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jowd.
Who were you just talking to there? My name's not Sissel, you know. I feel like we've worked together a long time, and you could just... Oh, and she's gone. The life of yet another person I'm connected to is somehow about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. It goes to a pocket dimension? True. True. That is what happens. I really love the full level illustrations. Like they're just really pretty level design artwork to me. I want like a poster of some of these.
I love that everyone is not too invested in catching Lynn.
Yeah.
They're all just like, yeah, sure, you can get away with it this time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, don't. It's just whatever.
We'll catch you next time.
I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere, but this time there's something even stranger about it. On execution, with my memory gone, I didn't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. The game did a point about her being slim 2 deaths ago. That is true. Maybe I'm too late. Overdinning when a game runs up against the fact that an implausible amount of people are dying. Maybe I'm too late. Boink.
So, how's it going with this generator in the basement?
Oh, they're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. I haven't gotten the internal phone there back up yet.
I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room.
We don't have raiding rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all.
You promised not to talk about that.
Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around of yours? Can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you.
This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations.
Panic dance? It is the panic dance.
When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance.
Everyone loves the panic dance. Hello. This is special detention calling for the death chamber. Internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there?
The phone's been ringing off the hook from... Oh, who's who? I don't know who's who
Headquarters.
anymore.
Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. Round of the prisoners now. Is Bailey dancing? Yup. You should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. So generator's back up. I'll record it with the security camera. The panic dance.
Panic dance.
Want to watch the panic dance for a moment? Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is certainly intriguing. Telephone call came and then is even more interesting. Man said he was calling from the death chamber, huh? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out.
Okay. Generator still not up? I can't keep this up much longer.
Hey, believe me, no one's asking you to. Why don't you just stop?
Will you dance instead, then?
Me? You kidding me?
Somebody has to do it. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop.
Yep. There he goes. Oh, the panic dance. All right. Should use the car. Now they should use the cargo stuff. Exactly. Trick time.
It's quite dark, huh?
So this is the death chamber, huh? What's going on? I can't see anything. This is what they call darkness? Better do something about the situation. Guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Without that light, I can still see what's going on. Use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Let's listen to the conversation first.
This is not good. Not good at all.
Yeah, I feel like a ghost's gonna show up any minute now.
Hey, come on. Show some respect. There's a dead man here.
That's right, me.
But oh, I never saw that one coming, did you?
Who could have? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, and I guess we hang tight. Oh, hold on. What's your thoughts? Generator, huh? So let's restore this darkness will be gone. The first thing to do has to be done. Alright. There's the lever. Power supply. Oh, hold on. Oh, this brings us all the way up to... This is the cell block up here.
Yeah. To a spoon.
There's very much we can do up there right now. Emergency light. Power supply. We can manipulate the power supply. We can examine the wrench. Oh, what are you saying?
Oh, geez. Where'd that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat.
Or like a ghost. Seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. It's too heavy. It won't budge. Appears to be some kind of control panel. Might be able to operate it. Doesn't seem to be responding, though. It's too dark to really tell. Alright, so we got to get him to notice the wrench. Anything else we can do here?
Doesn't seem
Oh,
like-
hold on.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, hey, there it is.
Darkness doesn't delay execution. Why restore electricity? Because they're doing an electric chair, probably.
They're done.
There we go.
Everyone's gone.
Yep. Now the lights are back on. What happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. Better see if I can pick up more information. Can't seem to stake this bad feeling I've got. You going anywhere, buddy? No? Okay, fair enough. Something really bad happened in this room. It's like there was some kind of explosion in here or something. It looks like the center of the explosion was that thing, that chair.
Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do?
The heck are you saying?
I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair?
Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring.
Well, I think it was divine retribution.
Don't be stupid, man. The prisoner wanted to be executed. You know that. Inspector Jowd. I guess it was too late.
So, when are they going to pick up his body?
I'm sending over a car from a public cemetery pretty soon.
After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done.
Yeah, okay.
So I guess we gotta do exactly what I thought we'd have to and go make our way over to the corpse of the executed guy and de-execute him.
Yep. So Detective Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. It's okay, this isn't a big problem for me. If the body's taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. Use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. Chair scares me, man. I don't even want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again?
Or let loose with the juice.
Ay, shut up, man.
Accidents can happen with anything after all, but let's just get this thing fixed. Come on.
If I'm executed by accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you.
Haunt me? Why me?
Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. Chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow?
A chair that gives shocks that's definitely connected to that lever. How does this work? Oh, do we have to go and see stuff floor up?
Maybe. I shared my misgivings when I tried this lever, but nothing happened. Kind of disappointing, really. Maybe something else has to be done first.
So we can probably get to the other cell floors.
Appears to be some kind of control panel.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe it changed the situation, though. Yeah. Sizzle, there's a lot of things that Sizzle just doesn't know about, which seems very weird.
I mean, it seems normal because he's a hamster.
You're right. That is pretty normal for a hamster.
Yeah.
The new justification for the death penalty is that prisoners want to be executed, right? Alright. Son of a... Alright, made it. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. The only places I can go with this phone are other phones within the building I've already possessed. Hello there, Jowd. Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, hey, pal. Where am I?
This is the ghost world of the land of the dead, Detective Jowd.
Oh, Detective Jowd, huh? Who's that? Is that me?
Oh boy, not you too? This is getting pretty old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories.
Oh, so, I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that.
So I can't remember anything right now.
That's fine with me.
Huh?
I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. None of my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out.
Memories are like trash.
Oh, now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? The things I don't need are just trash, right?
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call from some...
I bet it's Japan.
Yes, who know I'm busy right now. Not to me. I need your memories, man. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution.
Oh, Lynn, huh? Huh. Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around after all, huh? Hey, pal. I remember now. About Lynn Jowd and the execution. What about you? Who are you?
I'm Sissel. Looking for my memory, or trash as you call it.
Sissel, huh?
It's you calling me from the other side? Hey, Wheel Baron. Hope you're having a good one. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me.
Sorry, must have been a very big piece of trash to me.
Must not have been a very big piece of trash. It's alright. Guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. For now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution.
Yeah!
Alright, let's do it. Operation Save Jowd from being executed is a go.
So, this is the past, huh? 4 minutes before my death.
You know what? This is going to be weird. How about... do you want to be Sissel for this bit? So I'm not just talking to myself?
Sure, although we've done talk to oneself scenes previously.
Yeah. Do you want to be...
I will do whatever you would like.
All right. Well, that's... I'll keep going on my throat then. That's fine.
I'm happy to take one over if you
You'll
would
get
like.
to see your own execution. Then we're going to change your fate.
Though, first can I ask you a question, though? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did?
Yeah, she did.
Then, is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me, huh?
I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. All right, let's get started.
I mean, she shot me, but I saved her, so, you know. I think this is just how saving people works.
It's clogged.
Oh, no, that's not good.
I'm in
Oh, go
I'm in
for it.
position.
You're all these other guys around here.
Nom, 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 nom. Oh, hey, that's a great meal, pal.
Jowd was the one who taught Lynn to devour an entire 3-kilogram chicken in one go.
Exactly. If everyone's having a good day regardless if you celebrate the holiday or not. Exactly. And that's what we're about here today. We're here to help people have a good day, no matter how things are going. Hot chocolate ripple cake? Oh my god. That does sound pretty great.
Time's finally here, huh?
Yeah, wonder how many years it's been. The last time you weren't even here yet.
I never thought I'd have to attend an execution, man, but you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister already suddenly signed the order. Definitely something up with that, right?
Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work.
Yeah, alright.
Jowd needed to die because he knows that he'll turn into a ghost to get ghost powers to do an investigation.
I don't think that's really what you're going with. First hamster theory and now this.
Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go.
Alright, man, I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through such an unpleasant experience.
What? No, we,
Oh well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and me, right?
Prepare to test. Throw the switch.
Wait, so it just blows up immediately and kills him in a different non-electric way?
Yep. So this is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it.
Must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do, pal.
No laughing matter to me.
It's an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was still the same.
Failed.
I haven't carried out an execution in a long time. Dragged out that old chair from under some mothballs, and I guess I had a short.
Guess that means if I can stop the explosion.
Well, I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned. I'd still end up just as dead, right?
So what do I do?
Beats me, pal. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out.
He's not making this easy.
I guess we gotta ruin the chair.
I like Joud's vibe of like, I don't know, I was ready to die, man. You're the one with the agenda here, not me. All right, then 4 minutes from now, this chair will short out and explode, and you'll die.
Very sad.
If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed, and you'll still die.
Sorry I was ever born.
I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair.
I apologize for all your trouble.
Could you stop with the insincere comments? Oh, all right. Who are you calling, buddy?
How is it going down there?
We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared.
I see.
It's time. Please bring in the prisoner.
But that chair, it hasn't been used in a long time. What if...
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time.
All right, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they get into position.
Do we want to go to there, or do we want to stay here?
I think we gotta go there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then follow a guard down. So I don't think we have a good way back from where we were.
That's true.
I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute.
Hey, if you're gonna dance, let me know. I got the video camera ready.
Nobody will listen to my concerns.
Concerns, huh? So he's worried.
Hey, that man's always worried about something.
What he's worried about, it always comes true without fail. All right. What you worried about, buddy?
Listen to me. That chair is dangerous.
Well, I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you to sit on it.
No. That's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber.
Well, come on, nothing's gonna happen, man. Besides, even if the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here. We'll be fine.
I know. Why don't we go and test it out first?
No way. I don't want to get it blown up. You go by yourself.
So this spot would be safe even if it does blow up, huh?
Hey, what is it? You have a new look in your eye.
Switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up.
Well, that's right, pal.
The chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out.
Always stands to reason.
And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die.
Precisely, pal. Very nice, Cecil. You hit upon some excellent points there.
Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. All right, so we got a plan.
What do we do from here?
Can't use the phone lines right now.
Right now, huh?
Can only move over phone lines in the past when it's in use. Sadly, this applies to the internal extensions as well.
Well, I see. It looks like everyone's life is tough for everyone, even you, huh?
You too, buddy. I love Joud. Such a little shit. Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around it. Sounds like it could be a plan, but in this past world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want.
And these guards seem to be in a fog. Now they'll be using the phone much.
Okay, so we've got to start over.
Yeah, but now we have an idea of how to go about it.
Yeah,
So it wasn't fruitless.
it was fruity.
Fruitful is the word you were looking for and thought of and then immediately decided not to use.
No, I don't think that's the case. I know that's not.
Actually, we want to be on that guy's phone for a bit. On the keys, right?
Can we get on the keys?
I'm going to stay here. I don't know if we can get on the keys or not. Let me try.
It'd be nice.
So what happens now? We're just gonna wait around, or? Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, another call. Convenient.
Convenient.
I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now.
Got it.
So do we want to go for this one?
Let's go for this one.
Okay. So we got to find some way to get down to the beneath the cell block. Any ideas how we might go about it?
If we somehow manage to get the paper unstuck.
Mm-hmm. That might bring him back up. There, we escaped the death chamber. Hey, good for you. Stuffy in there, wasn't it? It's not exactly what I was worried about. All right, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. Oh, you are? You would be very interested to hear it. Let's just get down there and fast.
All right, my jam grooved out the clog. Now get down there to Sausage Hand. Go, go, go!
Every time you flush the toilet, you should do it by spinning a guitar around.
Yeah, I'm ripping a 6 solo.
Yep. Well, this got us down here in time. And we saw we were able to get to his spoon from the lower level if we could somehow get down there again.
What is that for?
In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Oh, not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. The guards didn't notice he was gone? Guess our curryman's future has now changed a bit, huh?
Interesting.
Yo, Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. It's almost time for the execution. You know, execute a plan pretty soon is gonna get tough. I think I do have a plan. Oh, do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. The problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. Really sorry about all this trouble you're going to on my behalf. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry.
Oh, we can ring it and then make it to his spoon, probably.
Mm-hmm.
What is the brain suction device
I
for?
don't know. Don't you just want to get your brain sucked sometimes?
No, I do not. All right, spoon time. He takes a big lick of the spoon that he's just been digging the dirt with.
Don't worry about it.
Do we want to be over here?
Where else would we want to be? We can't really do much else from...
I thought the spoon would get us down there.
Let's see. Ooh, sure can back it away. The detective should eat till he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. When you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter, what are you going to do now, Sissel? Only these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. It's possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. Give our path now. Something here will give me an idea. So let's see what happens with this guy.
What?
So the bell rung, but he didn't get the memo from above saying it was okay to go.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
So we do need another way. So we have to do something here. Tomato sauce.
Mm-hmm. This thing as full as I am.
Do we ride that?
Might have been able to. But even then, if he just gets an empty note, it's just going to be like, that doesn't help, right? That'll just get him to look at it and be like, hey, I didn't get the signal. He only goes down when he gets the proper signal, so we got to somehow get him a correct signal. Let's go ahead and rewind here.
Can we spill the tomato sauce to make it into the signal?
Probably. The suction device bothers me so much. Why does your head need to be tall like that? What are you doing with it? Got him. Okay. Thank you for your time, sir.
What if we do ride the napkin? Where would it take us?
Stay on the napkin. Wait till he finishes. We're gonna ride the napkin for a while.
Oh, that thing's as full as I am.
Alright, so where do we go? So this will get taken down to this guy right here. Here's the bell. If he takes the bait, then we're golden, right? It's gonna happen, buddy. Nope, he just ignored it. Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet.
I see mine quite clearly, eh? The path to the chair, that is.
What do we do? That did seem to get his attention, but it didn't have the right marking on it.
Can we flip the trash can when he's holding the napkin above it so that it gets tomato sauce on it?
We can try. Certainly looks nice and set up for something like that now, doesn't it? Oh. Is it like a medical device? It's got a special, it's attached to a special bed and everything.
And the way the top of the head wobbles is just like, what happened to the bones?
Yep. Oh shit, I
The
missed.
bones.
I missed the upper. Oh, we'll just go right now after this one. That's fine. There are no bones, no head bone, just jelly. Thank you. Detective Jowder's still eating.
Hell yeah. And as soon as he dangles the napkin above the trash, we trick.
Got it. Get there soon enough. Packing that chicken away.
Yeah.
See that? That huge can just went flying up in the air.
Oh yeah, that's my ketchup can.
Ketchup.
I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. I like ketchup running through my veins.
Huh. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. It did make a red O mark. Can of ketchup? Why would you keep ketchup in a can? Why? Why would you make... So, that's not the worst ketchup crime I've heard of in the past day.
Yeah. What's the worst?
You showed me this man who had been making clear ketchup,
Oh yeah, the guy who makes clear food on YouTube.
which just makes me unhappy.
Clear bacon, clear ketchup, clear bread.
It's just... it's all awful all the way down.
Transparent.
I just don't like any of it. If you're going to make food, you should be able to see it. Alright, so let's see.
Water is clear, and that's good for you. Let's attach to the spoon. Yeah.
You got the message.
Sausage head sir looks happy, huh?
So now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. Maybe this chance I've been waiting for. Let's get going. Boom, 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 boom. That progress is going pretty well. Thank you, friend.
And now we can activate it early.
There it goes. What just happened?
The power's down throughout the whole facility.
No way. If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically.
Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency.
Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved. Fate averted, baby. You're a pretty daring young guy, aren't you? Really enjoyed myself. Think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically.
Yeah, that's true. Little drawback to the system, you know. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. Nobody thought it would actually ever happen, so,
In other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. Still not out of the woods yet.
oh, let me give you one piece of advice, pal.
What's that?
Get back to the present, head for the spoon.
Spoon, huh?
You'll see when you get back, Sissel.
Panic dance? Panic dance.
Panic dance.
Panic dance. It's a pretty good panic dance. Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Jout is safe for the moment. A new president has been born. However,
Of course, a new present. It's Christmas.
Jout still isn't safe from execution, of course. Guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. That's the end of that chapter.
Whoa.
How are you feeling?
Pretty good.
My voice is starting to get shot. I don't know about yours.
Fair enough. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
My throat's a little sore.
A little sore?
Yeah.
All right, so here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah?
I'm thinking we went a little over 6 hours, and there's no way we're finishing this game in one session, by the way. I think we call it here for the day.
All right.
I hope everyone had a wonderful, wonderful holiday with us. I hope we all had I hope you all had a good time and had somewhere fun to go on this occasion, and I'm glad we could keep you all company. If you wouldn't mind, please hitting that like button, maybe subscribing on the way out. That would be awful generous of you. And I hope you all have a merry, merry holiday.
A cool Yule.
A cool Yule is what that. I like that one actually. A cool tide Yuletide, baby. Seriously, I know it's a rough time of year for a lot of people,
Yep.
myself included. So I'm glad we could, if you needed someone to hang out with or just a place to be, I hope we could provide that for you. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Two Queers Play will resume on Friday, and enjoy the rest of your day. Ciao.
Peace, y'all.